Mm. Oh, check that out later. Mm. No. Okay with that for a while. It's the magic motif. Magic. Okay, we'll stick with magic for a while. I'm heading to the mill. Oh, hi, Code. Hi, how are you? And good to see you also. How have you been? I've been on today for a decent amount of time, and yesterday. So, I've done a bit of grinding. We're still vastly underpowered, which is nice. So chanting up to 74, smithing 87. I maxed out pickpocket, and most importantly, illusion. The downside, let's say we're getting the spell I want, Harmony, is we would need, it's a spell that costs about 990 in magic, so I would at least 500 magic, the Purist robes of illusion, and some kind of mid-level piece of jewellery to power it. So I'm going to have to plough everything now into magic till I get it to 500. It's another 19 levels. I ploughed 300 into health. Usually when I'm doing a legendary run, I'll only plough maybe an extra 100 into it. But I was getting one-shot killed on survival by mud crabs and wolves, so I had to do something about that. I'm doing well, thanks. Oh, that's good to hear. I had some broken sleep, but still got around. Oh, that's good. I always have broken sleep. Max, 4 hours. Max. Hi, Young. Hi, how are you? But not bad. The most important skills in this, let's say, for your character, when you want to make decent weapons and armor and protect yourself, would be enchanting, alchemy, heavy armor. Well, I'm a heavy armor guy. Um, Pickpocket is okay, really. When it gets around to fixing up your followers. Another good thing to have is illusion. You always want that invisibility spell. Oh, hi, Rock. How are you? I hope you've been well. Doing all right, thanks. Oh, that's good to hear, young. Hi, Shelley. Just answering before you ask. No problem. You read my mind. And that's good to hear. I'm fine, thanks. I'm hoping you are too. Oh, fine, fine. I'm awoke about 2 hours. And I did a little bit of grinding on this before I came on. It's my favourite part. So what I'm doing now is we're gonna go exploring. I need a ton of cash. I'll need it to do the smithing. I'll also need it to buy the home. And I will have to invest in a peerless robes of illusion. So, that could cost a lot. We're talking maybe 5 grand. What I'm at, I managed to creep up speech past 50. So this is very important here. I got this one. Can sell any type of item to anyone. So, we won't be stuck. We can sell potions to blacksmiths, and that kind of thing. And that's very, very important. So now I'm heading down towards the mill down here. Basically collecting ingredients and also trying to do some soul trapping. You see the mill, it's here. Well, on this river down here, there's about 7, 8 mud crabs. And there's an alchemy book. I'm not sure if I've got it yet. Now, I can't go down too far because there's a Spriggan at the end of that. 2, actually. Or 3. Either one of them can kill me within seconds, so, we'll be careful. There's also some Creation Club content down here of Fox, but I don't have a house yet, so I won't be collecting the fox just yet. I'll wait till I get the farm. A little later in this stream I'm going to try for that farm. And that's not too bad. But I always liked Fall Creek as my kind of hangout. The Fall Creek half hour home. But now that we haven't got fast travel, I might have to adjust that to something we can, quickly fast travel to. Unless, let's say they've made some kind of alteration in this anniversary edition part where we can actually, fast travel to our houses. But I doubt it, to be honest. That would be too much like a game. So we're going all nature on this one for a while. Of course, we might get killed, so we'll be saving, rather often. But with this survival thing, to be honest, and legendary as well, if I was doing, let's say, a permadeath, I would literally have to stick to the towns until, I maxed out my armor and stats. And that's how hard it is. Or maybe it just takes a bit of getting used to. You see, once I meet an enemy, I don't like to run from him if I can, because there's a good chance I'll kill some NPCs around. I don't think we've had any casualties yet. There. We got a few bees. Now, I just want to head over here. Usually there's a few guys and a few slaughterfish. I've got about 25 empty soul gems on me, so we're okay for a while. But even killing a mud crab to get his soul is not easy. Which is very unusual at level 40, But yeah, it's the survival has made a good difference. It's good. Just came in to watch the Fearless Bear Hunter, yeah? Get all the bees for the mead, exactly. Hi Phoenix, how are you? I hope you've been well. Hiya Croc, I'm here to lurk, and thanks for stopping by to lurk. In pain. Oh, sorry to hear that. Might fall asleep. Know how you feel. It's not nice. Yeah, I hope you manage to get some relief and get some rest. You know, maybe that's the best thing. And that's what when I'm in really bad pain, that's what I try and do. You know, relax back and hopefully doze off, and then you know, hope that when I wake up, it's not as bad. I totally can relate. I hope you feel better soon, Phoenix. Mm. So let's get going. I'll eventually give a permadeath on this phone if I can. Surely there's a mod we can use for permadeath, but it will be very grindy for me. I would literally have to not go out that much, and that I'm not used to. I'm used to exploring pretty quickly. Well, a little bit at least. Yeah, permadeath. You know, you'd need a lot of your perks for that one. And even at that, if you were stupid, you know, you're not going to make it. I have no defense against mages. Even when I fix this guy up, the only time I will have any reasonable defense against mages is when I start to do the enchanting. But for that, you know what I mean, I have to max out the alchemy and get the right ingredients as well. The Khajiits have some decent stuff, but it doesn't spawn in their inventory till I reach about 100 in alchemy, you know. But with the help of that, a few little tricks, well, not tricks, you know, the way it's supposed to be done, and if I can get my hands on that Arazal's armor in the Dragonborn DLC for an extra 10%, we should get a resistance to fire, frost, for about, I would say 95%ish. 90 at least. That should do. But every time I meet a mage in this, they're one shot killing me with a fireball. To resist magic, well, we'll get 30% I think on our perks. And probably, let's say with an amulet we're talking another 30, so maybe not so good on that one. There's nothing a little bit of running cannot help, cannot solve. So here we're going all out for alchemy. Plus I need a stockpile of ingredients for when the time comes. Some of these ingredients I'm getting, let's say, not exactly everywhere. I like to collect 20 of every skin as well, so you know, we'll hold on to that as much as I want to get smithing up. But to be honest, because I've restricted myself, let's say, to just use the Nordic stuff, you know, just getting the advanced perks, let's say, the ability to make them is good enough for a while. If I was using Daedric, I would be really sticking into this. But we don't have the resources for that. And I need a stockpile of money as well. Well, especially if I come across the stuff I want, like the robes and the other stuff. I will be able to make better ones eventually, but not now. Plus I like to collect them anyway, all of the peerless stuff. Ah, that's stupid. Well, once we get to the mill, we do a little save. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Oh, I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're well. How have you been, Hufflepuff? Lurking, gonna have a bit of beef veggies too. Oh, cool. I hope you enjoy your stew, and thanks for lurking, Iric. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and have a great day. Stay safe, Irock. It does, doesn't it? I haven't been eating much lately. You know, I think today I just had some boiled eggs and toast, and then, later in the evening, I just had a tiny sandwich. I just really don't feel like eating. Ah, hello. Nah. Oh, mud crab. Okay, this is the way. This mud crab is no joke. Like, you see what I mean? And I did a bit of work on this sword. This is where I miss my Daedric stuff. But I really want to max out that the more I use it on that guy. There was a time when you could kill something and then keep soul trapping a dead body, and max it out that way, but the unofficial patch I think got rid of that glitch. Good riddance to it anyway. Too much like cheating. Good, it did some errands today and playing, oh nice, some Skyrim as well. Cool. Now, there's another thing I forgot to do. I have to get rid of this. This was the basic spell we started off with. This one is getting me killed. I need to get fast healing. So the next time we take a trip back to Whiterun, we'll buy one from the mage there. He should have one. It's not. I think it's just an apprentice spell, so it's not that bad. But we need to get that health straight away, Oh, we're not going to be doing much fishing here. Nah. I would only steal essential stuff, and only from containers. Now, where's that, where are we going? We're going to that, oh yeah, you see here. Right there, where that arrow is. There's a little pond. It's not very big. And there's a skeletal arm sticking out with a dwarven sword. I took a screenshot of it. And I personally think it's a reference to the Lady of the Lake from the Arthurian legend. Also, down in the reach down here, outside of a cave, there's another large rock with a stone. So, again, I think another Arthurian reference, the sword and the stone. There's quite a few. I even found a reference to Goldilocks and the Three Bears. It's strange the things you can find. I obviously didn't take the sword. Now. Okay, we got sidetracked. It's actually back. We passed it. It's back this way. It is. And I've just retired from picking any of these plants around the towns and cities. After you do that a few times, it's very hard for them. It takes a long time for them to spawn back. Sometimes the entire game, and sometimes rarely not at all, so we'll stick to taking these from the... Oh my god, that's a vampire, is it? Oh, if ever we needed to save. Okay, let's go down and say hi. I think that's the farmer who wanders around. And his wife, it is. Um, and these two are on the run from the dragon. I think I can give him some money.
There are dragons about, traveler.
I think I can give this guy some money. I know, I was at Hogan.
We lost our home, our livestock. We barely have enough gold to get by.
Well, I'm here. Here you go, 5 gold.
Thank you, traveler.
Buy yourself an apple.
And don't forget to keep an eye on the sky.
Thank you for your kindness.
No problem. Now I better get out and away from them in case I draw some beasts on them. We're going, you see that tree ahead of us? We'll be keeping well away from that one. Oh, here. We're right here. We're here already. I've already done this before. I shan't chance doing it again. But, you see that? The eggs have not spawned. Now, this lady here is a vampire, and so is her spouse. And he's a target for a Brotherhood quest later, which is a pity. Some ore over here, which I don't mind getting. I got it already. And we can get it again. This is pretty safe. It respawns regularly. Oh, hey Jill. How are you? I hope you've been well. What race are you? Nord. Fear Islander. I think I got that right. Yeah, Nord. The reason I did that is I'm going in like a kind of Nord patriot. So I'm restricted to wearing Nordic stuff. I can only wear Nordic armor and Nordic weapons. Even, let's say, the stuff I wear has to be Nordic. I usually play Daedric. It's always been my favourite. Not too fond of the Creation Club stuff. It's not Islander. It isn't. Fear. Isn't there? Is it? Fear. You don't mind if I just call you Fear? Breton. Yeah, Breton is good. The resist magic thing. What is it again? 30-40% or something? Yeah. The reason I always went with Nord here, let's say Nord would be native to here. But I've played as many races. I've played as Argonian, Elves. I've done every race, probably at least twice, but mostly Nord myself. Not well. Oh, sorry to hear that, Jill. But I'm okay. Thank you. How are you? How is everyone? Yeah, I'm not too bad. Managed to get a few hours sleep, and I'm awake about 2 hours and was grinding for a little bit on this before I came on. So, yeah, you don't mind if I call you Fear. We're doing this on Legendary difficulty, and we're doing it on Survival. Survival is making a good bit of difference. I seem to be weaker, and the guys seem to hit a bit harder, so I've put a good bit of grinding into this character. But I used to be a pretty old hand at this game. I know the secret is, alchemy and enchanting. Eventually I'll get around to doing that. But I'm out now and we're collecting some stuff. I'll need a stockpile of money. I'm trying to get my first hardfire home. So I can store this junk. You know what it's like. At the start you just have too much junk. The necklace is part of the anniversary edition. And there's actually a quest behind it. If you buy any of that stuff, you get this here. But I think you pick it up on the Dragonborn DOC, the quest. And there it is there. You get this. If you open it up, it actually starts Faris. Probably. And basically, it's a guy selling jewellery in Solheim. I think that's how it's pronounced. But I won't be using any of the Creation Club junk. I've never really liked it. There. So we're here to do some soul trapping. That's essential because I've got a ton of... What the... You just killed that chicken, didn't you? I'm trying to limit the damage here. I don't know where he came out of. And I have a rotten spell. But if you move a bit, they get a little less damage. And I tell you what I have as well. I made sure and picked one up. And I think I might use it here. I have a resurrect spell. I'm going to use it on that chicken. Come here. Come here, you little... These guys usually travel in pairs. Okay, we're in deep trouble. I just killed a chicken. I can imagine how weak I would be against something sensible. Where's that stupid vampire? Cowardly. And that had a pretty, that thing had a pretty large soul, didn't it? I just started doing enchanting, but none of the things I enchant are strong, like the stuff I find. You can do it much better. I can eventually do enchanting spells. Let me see. Let's say if I go get the armor from the DLC, but even without it, I can get about, what was it, Jill? 85% coverage? Resistance from Fire, Frost, Chalk. I think I can get it at about 90. Basically, it was 35% fear or ferris. About 35% on your enchanting potion. I can do some good stuff with the weapons as well. I have another profile where I maxed it out. But that comes later down. There's a lot of grinding to get to that stage. So the old stuff was a max of 35%. The Anniversary Edition brought some new ingredients in from Oblivion through the Khajiit traders. And that will massively boost it up to say 85%. But now that I think of it really, because they added the survival mode, which made it about twice as hard as Legendary, I think it kind of balances out. You know what I mean? No, you can't enchant peerless stuff. You just go with an ordinary piece of jewellery. You can actually make them, Jill, you know. Or you can buy some nice stuff. Yeah. Yeah, but that guy, like, I've got common soul gems, and his soul was larger than that. So he had a pretty large soul, so he was pretty strong. But I've improved a lot since, since yesterday. I'd say this guy can take a few shots now. But I'm gonna resurrect that chicken. And that's the reason I got this spell. I got it as a kind of fail-safe if anyone dies and I need to complete a quest. And if I get to them in time, before they're transported to the Hall of the Dead, I'll pretty much get away with it. Oh, it's in here somewhere. Resurrection. Okay, let's resurrect that poor chicken.
That can't be good.
There he is. There we go. Yes, see? Plus I'll need that for my animals as well. Now what I find about a resurrection spell in this, they seem to drop dead later. Yeah, could be just coincidence. This is the lady you'll go to, let's say, to get your timber for your very first hardfire home. I'm very familiar with her. But you can tell she's a vampire. And, you can get very friendly with her until you kill her spouse, and then she takes offense by that, unfortunately. Now, let's save that one. But that was a hard time just with those two. I'm on Legendary and Survival. I'm basically at the mercy of mages. Well, any reasonable enemy. I've used some of the old tricks, trapping them behind rocks, picking them out with bows. I managed to kill 2 Brotherhood assassins this way. Now, there should be a book down here somewhere. There's part of the anniversary edition thing up there, and we won't be touching it. There it is. For a while. These are the smaller mud crabs. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, we kind of like that one. Yeah, these are reasonably sized guys. Now what I'll do is I'll spam out, and this will give you credit. Just hit him as many times as you have magic for. You won't waste it, and then finish him. Now we just do a little bit of healing, and that should be all fixed up by the time we meet our next target. We'll take that. These guys respawn pretty good as well. Now there should be a book down here for alchemy. This mage, actually, he was doing some research here. He was researching the plants, but obviously he went down too far. He's down there, and the Spriggans killed him. And they'll kill me as well if I'm stupid enough to go down there. But this is his, well, okay. Nice, that's the book. Now, if you read another book like that, and there's quite a few, you just get it once. Ooh. And this is his book here. Setting up camp here near the Mushroom Grove. Interested in seeing what exactly is causing their enhanced growth in this area. Well, basically what was causing the enhanced growth are the Spriggans. And they're down at the end of that street. Today I'll be heading out to see what kind of effect the mushrooms and nearby Nirnroot are having on the ecosystem downstream. So I always take these. They're a nice little souvenir from my houses. I don't collect every book, although I did do a couple of runs where I did. But not this time. It's painstaking getting every book and not getting duplicates. You literally have to keep track of everything. Now there should be a crab or two down here, but if we stray too far, we're dead. And I don't want to draw these Spriggans. Here they are. And these ones seem to be a little bigger than the last guys. Just two, and then we get out of here. No, they're okay. Oh, you can use these guys as well to get your heavy armor up pretty quickly, but I'm still a bit weak. Just let them chop away at your armor while you're healing, and that will get up your heavy armor or light armor pretty quickly. But in legendary, let's say I need to be a bit stronger than that. I am now. I just do too much damage. Actually, just getting a light bit of damage all the time is much better than, getting big heavy blows. Hopefully those brigands don't get you too. Oh, I know where they are. I know where they are. I already picked up the lesser ward. Let's say for Tallfar. I hate it when he says, do you know that spell? And I haven't got it, so this time I have. The Spriggans are just down here. I'll show them to you in a moment. I want to see if I can sneak down and get away from these Spriggans and search that corpse. I thought it was two here. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Okay, we'll just say hi to him here now. There we go. Now that will do way more damage. See what I mean? But he was not happy with that. Hello, my little beauty. And that is basically all the damage we can do here without getting killed. I know, it's so engaging, isn't it, this game? But this is my ultimate favourite part, fixing up my character. I tend to lose a bit of interest after this, but with survival, I think I'll hold a lot more interest because, killing these guys is going to be a lot harder than before. I will eventually, I suppose, do some kind of permadeath. Permadeath legendary survival, but you're talking about a ton, and I mean a ton. You'd have to really max out your character, and even then, be pretty careful. Yeah, I'll show you this guy. There's no way we'll sneak down, we're not good enough. You could do it with invisibility, but that's a long way off. There is another book down here, Joe. I might be able to do this, and they've seen me already. Gotta be kidding me. You see him? Down there. Now the book is never on his body, it's floating around. We have a save anyway. I'll probably get killed, but there's a ton of stupid fish as well. You see them? You see the Spriggans? I'm literally wasting my time against those guys. Like, even without survival, they're hard enough. If you haven't got, yourself, your armor and your defenses kind of worked out, It's the book I'm really looking for. Tell me if you see a book floating around, guys. That's the guy that went downstream. Now here there's some stuff, let's say, for the fishing thing. And let's see if we can get these guys. Here we go. Can you see a book around here, guys? Because I could... Ah, we're dead. See what I mean? Just had to go down and see. Yeah, it's floating towards... No, but there's tons of those books. And we're dead meat if we go down there. As I said, I have no defense against those guys. I could hit them a shot or two, but you see how badly I did against the doggos. Really, you'd want to grind this character relentlessly before you could go out, which makes it a nice change. Usually I just kind of semi-grind them. But I would say it's a little bit harder than twice against your average guy, and probably 3-4 times harder against mages. But then I won't really know until I have this character maxed. But definitely in the beginning it's nasty. You're really not safe wherever you go. Kind of reminds me when I started this game first. Yeah, they'll just kill me. There's a good chance I might outrun them, but the same chance, let's say, I'd probably run them into some NPCs and get them killed. But the book is not unique. I know of 3, maybe 4 other locations. You know where it is. Okay, we need to get back from here. I need to get back to River One. You see, my problem is no fast travel. So the further I get away from Whiterun, and that's a long way away. If we get trapped out here with a bear, we're pretty much at it. Oh, hang on. There's Fall Creek. Shall we head towards Fall Creek? You see that? No fast travel. I don't know if we'd make it, guys. Let's give it a shot. Now, if I had my invisibility up and running, that would be different. And I'm wasting my time sneaking. I've never been a sneaker in this game. Anyway, it just takes up too much time. And we're here for alchemy as well, so... But once I'm maxed out, I rarely pick plants. Well, even after it's maxed, really, you need to be selling a lot of stuff for to get speed jumps, so... Yeah, I still kind of do it. Wow, until speech is up as well. Which, let's say, I like about Skyrim towards other games. Most other locations you go to when you kill the enemies, you'll get a cleared sign over the location, so you know you've been there really and picked it clean. Now, we can't stray away too far. Oh, hello. Oh, nice, he's soft. He's nice and soft. Now, before on Legendary, without the survival, I'd one-shot kill that guy. Yeah, that's cool. And they're very important. Oh, there's another guy. Hello. There should be some of those nightshade ones as well here. Hey, hey, hey! You remember I came here yesterday, Joe, and these guys almost killed me. Yeah, not anymore. Wow. We're so tough. Now, where's the nightshade? Where's their little shrine? It should be here. So. Ah, here it is. But I remember this game when this was not here. And I don't think it's the anniversary edition put it in. Or maybe I just forget. There. Cool. Okay, this brings us back to where our first hardware home will be. And we really don't want to be fighting NPCs at this stage, if we can. Just only if we have to. Oh. What the? There's a random encounter spot here, I think. I heard somebody duck. There it is. Where's that duck? Oh. Oh, a hunter. Oh, no problem. Nah, we don't need to steal anymore. We've got our pickpocket to 100, except we find something really nice, you know? I mentioned, I think your last playthrough things were too easy. Way too easy. But it was the hardest level in the game, Jill. You know what I mean? Can't do much better than the hardest level in the game. Yeah, I knew the game too much. Now it's different, you know? It's, I don't know, it seemed to be way harder. It's definitely the mages. The mages are going to be a major problem. It'll be much, much later in my character's development before he has any, you know, decent resistance. But best to do with the mages before they do too much damage. Go right in their face and relentlessly hack them. Some of them you'll force them to take out a dagger. Yeah, but once I grind up, it will be better than the last time. The only way this would ever be a real challenge where I would have to be careful is permadeath. That's funny. There it is, got it. Yeah, permadeath now, that would be permadeath survival legendary. Yeah, I would be raging getting killed halfway through the game in that one. A lot of grinding goes into these characters. You would definitely need a little practice run, wouldn't you? There's the rest of the... Is that a hunter? He is, yeah. Nice, he's got his own horse. I won't be taking these. I hear somebody mining. Oh, those two. Yeah. Now, there's a bandit camp up here, but they'll kill me. They've got a nice book as well. I don't want to pick the flowers too close to that place. Now, if I can remember, it's here, is it? Yeah, there's a little hidden shrine here somewhere. Oh, hang on. I don't know if it's my imagination, but there's more ore in this game than there was before. Yeah, permadeath. Basically, you know, when you get killed, you've got to start the game all over again. Permanent death. You start from scratch. Imagine being 80% through the game and getting killed and having to start the whole thing over again. Yeah, it is, yeah. You have to basically start the game again. This is it's very doable in Skyrim. Like, any time I've got killed even on Legendary is because I was just basically messing about. You know, I wasn't careful or anything. Here, it's much different, careful or not. If you can't outrun those guys, you're dead. Yeah, permadeath, yeah. Yeah, no, not in this game. It's not an actual option. You would have to get a mod for that, Jill, I'd say. Like the game automatically starts over, or it's the player's choice. Automatically starts over would be the best way. So that way you wouldn't be tempted, let's say, to ignore that death. You know what I mean? You can get a mod for it, I think. Yeah. Most streamers delete all their saves after a death. Yeah, on permadeath. Yeah, that's the way to do it as well. Oh, it's not a game option. Oh. I see. So I'd be permadead, yeah. But it's very, very doable on this game. But the way I would do a permadeath, and even after this I'd be careful. Where I'd start, I'd be hitting Whiterun all the major cities, doing what I needed to do. I wouldn't touch the quests. I'd literally grind this character until I max him. And the second I maxed him, then I'd do it. And I think you'd be able to do it. Like, I remember playing this, and without even trying, you know, I'd finish a run without dying, you know, so it might have been in a little less of a harder level, maybe like just say on a hard, you know, or very hard. Yeah, no hit permadeath, unfollowed for it. If he takes any damage, even physics glitches, he starts over. You know, 100% completion. Maybe a mod would do that, but if there's no option. Is there? I've never played it, you see. I assumed that these permadeath mods, you know, that they were just, you know, yeah, probably. They'd have to interfere with your saves, young. It does make sense. So really then it's up to the streamer, isn't it? I will eventually do. But as I said, my first good few hours will be grinding, literally. Once I set this character on the road, he's going to be as good as he's ever going to get. Then it could be done. I can't see why not. I can't see why not. Yeah, it's doable. Might not be the best to stream, let's say, when you're grinding and doing nothing, only grinding in the beginning. But it's very doable. But it would be a good challenge if you're really, really used to this game. Yeah, I don't like picking the plants here. Right. We're heading back a little bit. And what I want to do is... Now, I better save it here. You see, in permadeath, you know, saving wouldn't really make much of a difference, would it? It's not like you can reload. Now, I haven't a chance against the bandits up here. But you never know, I might be able to get them in the rocks here, but there's too many archers. They're right up here in the rocks. Oh yeah, here's this place, here. Here, this is the place I'm thinking of. This is a shrine, guys. And this has nothing got to do with a quest. But apparently the Talmor were looking for a secret Talos shrine. And they killed these guys here, but got killed themselves. One of these Talmor was absolutely obsessed with finding this shrine. But there's no quest. It could have been a, you know, a cut quest. But I'll tell you where this is good. When you do the Septimus quest, and it can be hard to get Dark Elf blood, but there's a Talmor. Well, there used to be. There it is. There's a Talmor right here. I'm not going to search it because if I interact with this, it might despawn, and I'll need him later. You see this Talmor soldier? He's got a note on him explaining this. And you can actually get his blood for that quest. I rarely, rarely, rarely see a bandit that's a Dark Elf. And you can do it quite easy from here. Handy little spot. There's the camp I'm talking about. Now these guys don't take any messing. Now they won't actually attack until you get close. Now, if I could just run in, take the book, and get out of dodge. See what I mean?
I'm warning you.
Yeah, I know, guys. I just want my book. If I can remember where it is. You see, usually I kill these guys.
Back off.
Guys, I want no trouble. I want my book.
I'm warning you.
Oh, 1 second. This guy needs his cabbage. There we go. Where's that book? It's in one of these tents.
It's a bad time to get lost, friend.
Can you see the book there, guys?
Now you'll pay.
Okay, we'll try and kill these guys. Let's be heroes. I'll get them out one at a time. Magic spell now is not helping me either. The archers are nasty.
When you're
Give up while you still can.
Okay, they're not that tough.
at your best, huh?
Okay, we've improved big time, Joe. We're getting the low-level bandits. Nice. We're a lot stronger than I thought. We are tough.
Gonna split your belly like an old woman's purse. No! Damn you!
There, we killed him. We killed him. Okay, it wasn't too bad. We can do the low-level bandits, I'd say. I get way too mad. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, if you lost, you know, all your progress. Fizzy warm tea. Yeah, that's strange. I went to a Jewish community on my delivery round today for work, and the company I delivered to offered me one. So, nice. I took it back to my car, took a sip, and poured it out. It was, I imagine, drinking wee is like, oh, kind of, oh. It does sound bad. Give you heartburn. Ah. I specifically go to a supermarket on my way back just for mouthwash. Oh. Took hours for the taste to go. Oh. And the book is here somewhere. At least it better be. There it is. Nightfalls and Sentinel. This same book in Dawnstar. Blacksmith's wife wants a book like this. One-handed. Now I wonder, can we? We can. Now we literally, unfortunately, have to plow everything into Magicka. Until we get to 500. Okay, did we pick up a disease? No, hunger, drain, fatigue. We didn't. I think they've got some junk hidden here in a tree stump. Where's the tree stump? And we won't be taking anything like that, even though it is money. I just want to keep the game, you know, roughly. Oh, treasure map. I forgot about that. I think that's back in Riverwood. I don't think we can carry all of this junk out of here. Where's that tree stump that we're hiding the junk in? That's strange. Ah, it's just a few coins. Maybe I mistook it for somewhere else. Okay. And we got our junk, guys. That's it. Yeah, I'm a little stronger than I thought we can manage the low level bandits. Yeah, apparently we can manage the low level bandits. Now, I've got something here to help us with the weight and the charm necklace. Not much, but we just take the good stuff. 284. And I might I'll be coming back this way later. I want to get a full set of ancient Nord armor and weapons, which there's one of them there. Okay. So 8. We need to get rid of 8. What's that word anyway? 55. 12. That's enough. Okay. Time to sell, guys. Time to do a bit of selling. And a bit of storing. We'll do a bit around... Well, I'm using Riverwood as my little drop-off point. But we really and truly need a house. And I've got all of my, well, a lot of stuff already made, you know, on that for the house. But is that, I don't know. Do you reckon we're strong enough for this bandit? We'll do a little bit more grinding anyway. Seems to be safe storage here. I've never tried it. It better be. I don't want to clear that mine yet. There's usually a quest there. I noticed a new spawn point here as well with the anniversary edition just down here. Right outside of this place down here. And there was a high level vampire waiting here for me before. Basically, not far from where the wolves spawn here. Okay, we're here. Let's sell this junk. No! The one I wanted, I actually might have enough now for that house that, you know, that anniversary edition house just outside Whiterun. I'm not sure how much that is. No, still haven't got a house.
The soon take a look.
You know what, you're just better off selling these. Oh, not too bad. Now let's see what he's got. Yeah, we're pretty okay for lockpicks as well. That's enough for a while.
All right then.
We can bring it straight into storage. Oh, hi Peanut. How are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? No, haven't got a house yet, Joe. Yeah, and then I wanted a hard-fire home. You know what I mean? And I've been ploughing all my money into resources to fix this character. You know, because it's so weak. My cat threw up on the floor. Oh, really? Maybe it was something your cat ate or something, probably? Yeah. But leave her for a while, let's say, and see how she feels in the morning. But I've seen it happen a lot. Yeah, I've seen cats do that a lot. But hopefully your cat will be okay, Peanut. Yeah. It is pretty normal. And the fur balls as well, they're always chewing on something. It was probably, you know, some kind of fabric or something, you know, she was chewing on. They eat a lot of things they shouldn't. Yeah. Yeah. Like, dogs don't do it as much, but dogs can do it as well. But cats, yeah, really all the time. You probably didn't notice it before because you managed to get outside, you know. Well, it's pretty common with a cat. Yeah, hairballs. Eating or drinking too fast are part of having. Yeah, exactly. Now, I only need 20 of each. Where's the bees? B16. Nice. Just need 4. I don't know how many nightshade do I need 40 nightshade for 2. And there's a quest that requires a lot of them. A Nern route. Just 20 of those. Nern route, I just need 3 more. And the rest will do for invisibility. Red mountain flora, I don't think I've a ton of them, have I? Oh, I have. Oak warbler, thistle branch, and Tanatic, I've got maxed out on those. Yep. Okay. We're pretty good. I don't know, will we do a little sleeping? We will. We'll do a little sleeping. Yeah. Dogs are even much like that as well, I'd say. But everything is still in the chest, so it seems to be safe storage.
Boy, I heard
So we're not too bad, you know?
you nailed the septum into Lucan's doorstep. Fight. Damn near drove him crazy.
Okay, will we see if we can... I need to find a house, you see, I'm not used to that no fast travel kind of thing. So we'll use a house closest to the fast travel spot.
Welcome. Let me know if you want it.
Oh, will we try and get our farm, guys? We'll go straight out now and try and get our farm.
I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
There's a ghost inside we'll have to kill, but
Rooms and food. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
I don't know how we'd manage that one. Now where's invisibility? Ah, we want the more expensive ones. Well, that's it. It's the best we can do, guys.
I'm just the cook. Take a look.
Now let's hit the other guy. And then we'll soon be on our way. Blood. Oh, definitely, yeah. Yeah, the farm would be good. It's just the ghosts inside, killing them. But I might be able to get them. The farm would be good. Breeze home, yeah. But I won't get that until we get into the Civil War. And I usually don't get Breeze home till very late in the game.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh, here they are, Joe. Dragon plate, insulated boots. Now, the problem with that, Joe, is warmth is only 24. So, what's the story? Because I think the stuff I have is about 24. Yeah, that's stupid. We're not going to get any more heat. How are we going to go to the extremely cold places? I'll have to Google it and see if we can get some warmer clothing. This is just the dragon plate stuff. Now there's 54 on that, and it's what? It's massively heavy. Armor 96. The armor is not really bothering me that much. It's the heat. I do. Yeah, I do. CGI models. I have the survival. We're playing at survival, and we're playing legendary difficulty. No, it's. Why does it say insulated? Unless maybe when you put it on, it's a bit better. We're looking for something to keep us warmer, but I still have to stay within character. You know, this kind of Nord guy. So that's why we've been wearing the Nord stuff. That's a bit strange. Because, like, even in Windhelm, we're under pressure with the cold. So what are we going to do out in the really cold spots? But I thought because it said insulated, it would be better. But no, it's exactly the same. Oh, all the time. I gather all the orphans up, Hufflepuff, and push them out to the hardfire homes. Yeah, I do. I always get every single one of them. Always, yeah. I intend to do it again in the hardfire homes. There's 6 of them you can get. And that's all. So, the boots, my boots are 24, and the armor's 54. So, what's the point, Joe? Insulated boots, armor 39, warmth 39, 24. 96.54. It's a little bit better. 6 better on the armor and 3 better on the boots, but other than that it's stupid. I got one and she adopted a rabbit, yeah. I never seen him get a rabbit. I've seen a fox, I've seen a rabbit, I've seen a fox, and I've seen a mud crab. Especially in the Fall Creek one. CGI, I don't need a one to real kids. I haven't adopted kids. Have kids in real life, so have I. And a grandkid. Yeah, that's enough from me. Enough from me as well. It was hard enough, say, rearing those. Not any warmer, so I'll have to Google it later and see how do we manage the cold. That's pretty stupid, isn't it? Now, if we get to the Dragonborn DLC, the Skal, they wear some light armor, and it's like an Eskimo suit. Surely that's warmer. But to protect us, let's say, from in a fight, we've got to find the best ways of staying warm. That's disappointing, Joe. That's disappointing. Okay. And that's not supposed to come out till you reach 100 in smithing. Well, there you go. Def 10's Peerless Archery. Well, we won't be getting that for a while. Okay. That's a pity. Okay. Let's take his money. $69, $62. I don't know. That's kind of disappointing, isn't it? Oh, hello. Hi, Chad. I've been lurking and I wanted to drop a line. And thanks for stopping by and lurking, saying hi. I appreciate it. I hope you've been well. Yeah, it should be warm, but it's brutal. The next time, what I'll do is any new armor I get CGI, I'll have a look at it. This is my first time on survival. But, it's a bit funny, I think, personally. If I was making this stuff, this is the ordinary stuff we're wearing. The Nordic stuff, because of my character. So this has exactly the same warmth rating as this. And this says it's insulated, so it's absolutely not. You know what I mean? How could it be insulated if it's exactly the same warmth? So they really messed up on that, didn't they? Isn't that disappointing, Joe? I never really took any notice of it before because I've never played survival. But I was assuming because it said insulated that it would be better for the cold. When in fact, it's exactly the same. Fur armor, yeah. But fur armor was 54 as well, guys. I had a look at it. And that's the full one. If you get the kind of half one, I think it's only about 28. So we'll start looking at warmth ratings. Like the blue mage robes, you see that? And that's got the same warmth rating. 27. Except that one, really. 54. This is what I'll do. I'll keep spamming like this. Every time I go into someone's menu, or every time I get something, I'll spam. But I think 54 is as high as you can go. That's disappointing. To be honest, that's kind of disappointing. As a Khajiit, because they have a bonus. Ah. Yeah, they're kind of far, aren't they? That's kind of silly. And this guy's resistance to cold should be 50%, but it's only cold in the spells cast at him. Like frost and all that stuff. And even that in survival has been half to 25. So that's silly. Yeah, they're covered in fur. Well, at least they got that right.
Whatever you... Take a look.
Warmth. We'll always be looking for warmth anymore when we go through this. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. There's still a few spells I need. Okay, let's sell him some stuff. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a pity, isn't it? Ah well, we'll just dump this back in, and we'll be on our way. Yeah, I'll keep a lookout, but I don't know how we're going to manage the real core regions, to be honest. You know, like this. We'll try and get our farm, guys. Okay.
Faithless Imperials.
That's disappointing. I was hoping that would be like twice as good. Yes, it's not my favorite system. Like getting a higher to high rocker is a mess, really. It would be, wouldn't it? I think they're kind of messed up on that. There should be a system where you can at least buy some reasonable clothing. Or a system like, let's say, on the armor system, add a new perk where you could wear some underclothes, lyocase, you know, beneath your armor. They don't really think these things through very good, do they? Oh, I'll tell you what we need to do, guys. This is what I want to do. I have a ton of salt, and it's bugging me. If we want to get alchemy up, and we need it, we'll have to get a ton of death bells. Our best bet is to head to Solitude, cross the river, around Miko's shack and the Brotherhood shack, and we'll pick the death bells from there. Yeah. Yeah, but if you have to go to mods, it kind of kills it for me. I would have loved if they put it in the game. But like, I even consider the anniversary edition to be basically mods, you know. But when you have to specially, you know, put a mod in for that, I don't know, maybe it's just a thing with me. I'll do a little bit of research on it later. I'll find out whatever there is to know about that and the best systems for keeping heat. I know carrying a torch is supposed to improve. And this guy is addicted to cabbage. Absolutely addicted to cabbage. Yeah. Oh, I liked him as well, but, you know, there's something about using... Like, I'm using mods here for adoption. I'm using mods so I can leave my companions at another house. I'm using a mod so I can resurrect guys. I like that because if a quest messes up. But I really shy away from mods that makes my game easier. I'll accept them if they're part of the original game. You know what I mean? But I feel like I'm taking a shortcut, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, the hot soup thing. Yeah, I'd imagine as much. The flame cloak... Are you sure for a fact the flame cloak works? Because the way I see this system going here, the spells don't seem to help. Or let's say Nord has a natural 50% resistance to the cold. But they've basically made it cold spells, if you know what I mean. It doesn't work at all whatsoever with weather conditions. So I'm wondering if the spells... I'll know more anyway after my run with a little bit of experimentation. So we're going to the farm. And the farm is down here somewhere, isn't it? It's like down here somewhere. As far as I know. So that's what we'll do. We'll run like mad. I really miss the fast travel system. Because I think we'll soon have to... Oh, it's part of the anniversary edition. CGI. It's basically a farm, and if you read a few books, they're all dead. There's something about their kid, he died as well. And then the parents murdered each other. So you solve that mystery, then go back in, I think kill one of the ghosts, and you can basically take the farm over. It's got a little outhouse for companions. You hire a steward, and yeah, what else, sister? There's just got a few beds. It's not too impressive, but it's pretty good. So what we'll do is we'll grind our way down, guys. There's a good few books down here. I know where they are. There's 2, actually, on our way down, and they're out in the open. So we're best if we hit the trail. Let's say there's the revelers. That's my 3rd time to meet them now. I got attacked by a Brotherhood assassin. He could easily kill me. So I lured him in around here. And then I jumped in here. And he tried to follow me in and kept running against us like this. And I picked him off with my bow. And that was good. But yeah, I'm a little bit tougher than yesterday, but not much. We can kill mud crabs now on low-level bandits without dying too many times. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It will be good for me because I can make my vegetable soup. The only problem is with vegetable soup we need tomatoes. We can't grow those, so we're at the mercy of that. But I intend to get a good crop of vegetables, and I think it's a source of money as well. I never really looked into it before. Ah, here we go. We're dead.
Come on!
That's a Talmor. Where's that stupid house? Here it is. That's my only chance of surviving here. Okay, well, I got that guy find it out. Oh, I'm playing on Legendary CGI, but Legendary has never been much of a problem to me before. Legendary would be the hardest level. But this survival thing, and I'm still a low level. I've been ploughing everything into Magicka, well, most of it, because I'll need that for a certain spell that's coming up. But once I get that spell that's coming up, it's pretty much endgame for these NPCs. But I've got to work towards it, if you know what I mean. Make a few sacrifices. So I'm pretty weak. There he is. I want to lure him in here. Come on. I want to trap him in this. Oh no. He's a dark elf. Okay. We might be able to tackle this guy. He's not as tough as he looks. We'll have to do him the hard way. He's not as stupid as the other guy.
I'll see you burn.
Well, this will do wonders for a heavy armor if we survive. Surviving is the problem.
Asura curse you.
I'll just pray a ring of rosy with this guy.
I'll see you burn. That the best you can do?
We'll get a few levels off him anyway, I'd say, before he does too much damage.
Scratch. You dare fight a Dunmer?
He's tough. Oh, what race did I choose? Nord. JS player. I'm playing as a Nord. But I'm playing it in Legendary and Survival, so it's nice and hard, you know? Not too easy. I've only done minimum fixing on this guy. I've been working towards the harmony spell. And then I can, you know, put this character into overdrive. Let's say he'll get pretty powerful pretty quickly. Downside is the NPCs get tougher, but, you know, not too bad. And I'm even have the original stupid healing spell.
Enough! This ends now! Asura curse you!
Oh, you gotta love this game.
I'll see you burn.
Stupid elf. Okay, we got him down a little bit less than half. Okay, he's gonna kill me now if I'm not careful. It's the spell that's doing me. First chance I get, I'm getting rid of that dopey spell.
Out of our guidance.
We're dead. Oh.
You dare fight a
It's lucky we had this building in here. Well, there's an upside to this because, you know, this is helping our heaven. No, I've got my first basic healing spell. But even if I had grand healing, CGI, I wouldn't be able to power it, you know. And that would be my very last spell. I never really got around to doing the healing spell. But my next one up from this would be fast healing. That would be good enough, you know. But the grand healing, yeah, and that would be the last one. But my restoration is very low. I think it's just about 39 or something, or 40. I've been mostly grinding on the likes of alchemy, and that alchemy has always been the key to this game. And from that then you would move to enchanting. And people would say, oh, well, you know, why are you so high in that? You must be playing as a mage. No, far from it. With that, I can make better weapons and armor and resistance. You know what I mean? So it's all towards the kind of warrior build.
No more! I yield! I yield!
There we go. You messed with the wrong Croc. Now, that guy could have killed me pretty easy, but... Ooh, human heart. Ebony. Steel, 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 steel. Nice. We got him, guys. It was a battle, but we got him. Bye-bye. Finally, yeah. But I have another character I fixed up. Once I do, they're pretty much unstoppable and legendary, you know? And there's no tricks or glitches, you know, it's just the way the game was supposed to be done, but a lot of people don't have the patience to really, you know, they want to go and do the quests, and I can't blame them. I get frustrated then. What they should be doing with this game is leveling the quests, you know, forcing people to get their character strong enough before they could take them on, you know. Now, we go back because we've got a lot of stuff, and if we go forward, we'll never be able to sell it. And survival has cut my carry weight in half. But I can make up for it. Once I get my harmony spell, and I start raking in the perk points, you've seen the system, I have Jill for that, I can put an extra 15 levels in stamina to make up for the strength, you know. So it's doable, just a little bit more grinding. It's all doable. I don't mind it because the grinding for me is the most enjoyable part of the game because, well, I used to know the quest so well. But that's your only chance when you're over, let's say you're underpowered, is do that little ring of Rosie. But I definitely need to sell this junk, or the Khajiit's gone. They tried to do a shading on this in the anniversary edition and they mucked it up a little bit, didn't they? Sometimes I think it's a dragon swooping in. Yeah, okay, we have to sell this. Oh, grinding is by far. But we're in a minority, Jill, with that. Most people don't like the grinding. But it's the kind of reward you get as your, you know, your character gets stronger, and you know, you're getting one-shot kill with mud crabs, and then you're beating them. You know, then bandits are killing you. Then you're eventually, you know, killing the low-level bandits. I'm surprised, actually. I killed those other three back there. Well, I must be doing a lot more grinding than I thought.
Got some good piece. I don't claim the finest weapons and armor.
Now, even if I get better weapons and armor, I can't take them because I'm committed to this kind of Nord character. And this is the first time I've done this, to be honest. I'm usually an opportunist, you know, if I get a better piece, I'll use it. It gives the game purpose. Yeah, it does. Like that ebony is way better. Warmth 13. Well, that's really brutal. See that warmth 54. Armor 63. Steel cuff boots. Pretty much the same. Potions. Okay. I forgot to do this. I am allowed to use these while I'm buying and selling. And not for when I'm doing my
Don't
other
forget
stuff.
to check in. Have you met my father? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Let's see, is there anything here we want that we want to break down? We want that one, Jill. We want that big time 12%. That's minor alchemy. We don't have an alchemy one. We've got that one. Now, there's a ton of stuff. Let's say for getting up other stuff, but we need our money, so... we'll do it this way. You're best off selling in ones. There we go.
All right then.
Now, I suppose what we do next is we'll hit this alchemist. So I think I took everything she had. Just some of the ingredients I want to keep, to be honest. They'll come in very handy later on.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you
But
have
now I'm really interested to see, is there anything better than that 54?
What do you need? So you're interested in my... Come back anytime if you need a...
So what I'll do is, this is the best way of doing it. The stuff I want to keep. There we go. You see the salt pile? I've got about another 50. We really need to get to those swamps.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
It's not much, but still. Now we'll break down that alchemy thing. And that's the one we'll be using, Joe, you know? Where I did that little combination thing. Where I'd make so many and then keep making them until I got, you know, up to a certain percentage.
You're the best. Can you be my father?
Like fire, frost, shock, you know, alchemy, magic resistance, heavy armor, light armor, you know, that kind of stuff. Especially with the smithing. Alchemy comes in really, really, really handy with the smithing. That's when our armor gets really good and our weapon. But it's all down to enchanting and alchemy, you know, as well.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow.
That's 12%, but this one is 17%. Well, you see this one? That's nice and light. That's weight 2 and that's weight 6. I think I'll get rid of this one. You know, instead. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 8 pieces of clothing, guys. I can take them here. And we can just get rid of that junk before we go. Well, we're not too bad in with this guy, so we should be able to take the lower forms of stuff. Like the hat. We need 8, that's 2. Okay, we'll run through. I think there's a book here I want to steal anyway. And I'm nearly sure there's a gem. And we can grind a little bit on this as well. There's one thing I've found, I don't know if it's the unofficial patch or the anniversary edition. Before, let's say when you open one of these locks, obviously you'll get the experience and you'll rank up. Later this becomes locked again, but if you come back and open it again, you rank up again, but not anymore. You don't get any more experience once you open it once, so you can only do every lock once. So you want to not miss any, you know. Now the lock, breaking the lockpick thing, that works as well. Well, that will always work. Now, as long as it's not red, I don't think he'll mind too much, even if we just open it, you know. I have no perks in lockpicking, but yeah, I have a good bit of practice. We're not going to take the stolen ones because we'll be stuck with them in our inventory. And that defeats the purpose. I'm not taking those because there's a good possibility they won't spawn back. And that's ridiculous to try and master lock with no perks on level 39, but we'll waste a few lock picks on it and we'll see, we might get lucky. If we can get a general area where it is usually, there it is. Certain points. Think of it as a clock, let's say 3, 6, 9, 12, that kind of thing. It's usually around those points. Where was it again? There. Doesn't matter. We can waste a good few of these. We'll get to 40. Ah, too boring. Now, what do we need? 6 more pieces of clothing. I usually wouldn't do this, but we're stuck to get rid of those soul gems. But these will not respawn, as far as I know. So from what I read, Scar armor is supposed to be pretty warm. That's what I'm saying. I said the guys in the Dragonborn DLC. Yeah. I was thinking, I never really looked at it, but they kind of looked apart, didn't it? Some armors go higher for Steel Orcus. Daedric, you also get an extra 50 points of warmth. Really? For holding a torch. Another extra 25 points of warmth can be gotten from eating hot soup. Yeah, I've done that, which also restores 200 points of body heat. And essential frozen ears, given how fast you lose body heat, yeah.
The Bannered Mare has beds for rent. Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy little man, but yet good stock.
We're not getting much clothing, are we, guys? Well, it doesn't matter. We just get what we can and then we get out of here. Now, I'm nearly sure there's one of those mysterious gems in here. There's also a skill book, if I'm not mistaken. There's the mysterious gem. Or unusual gem, or whatever it is. Oh, nice. What's that, 5 or 6? Oh, how many have we got? We need 8. 1, 2, 5, 6. 6. 2 more. Six is better than nothing. Skill book is in here. Oh, that's 1. There we go. We've got 6. We get our skill book. There it is, before the ages of man. I think it's alteration or something. Oh, we actually got that before. Now, I tell you, I like to take these because we need to fill our little libraries. Will have to be warm due to wear. You would imagine so, but on the same logic, you would think that an armor that says it's insulated, you know, would be warmer than something that says it's not. I'd have to see that one, you know. I did try in the earlier save, but I didn't play it in survival, so it didn't show the warmth factors of these pieces of armor. But I would have designed this a lot differently, to be honest. You know, each set of armor would have a certain kind of heat. And I would have put in an option, even if it was an extra perk on armors. Let's say going up to 100 or something to get it, where you could have some underclothing, you know, beneath your armor. I think that's the way I would have going. You would imagine so. Yeah, I'm looking forward to checking it out. I have an old save from the last time I did this. But as I said, you know, the heat rating didn't show because I didn't pick survival. So we've got alchemy, archery, carry weight, health, heavy armor, light armor, magicka, one-handed smithing, two-handed resist fire, frost, magic and shock. What else do I need? I think that's it. Basically, yeah. I think that's everything. Resist magic, have I got that? I have. Yeah, I think I have them all, guys. Oh, water breathing. That's the last one I need. Water breathing. I even got magicka in them for some reason, but... There. We've gotten rid of them. Now we need someone to buy them. I don't know if this guy has any money, has he?
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow. Take a look.
Oh yes, we're okay. That's it, guys. We can get out of here. We have a few bits of potions left. We can sell that. 49. 42. There. We'll try and get rid of the potions on the way out. And then we're ready to go. Ah, this is interesting. We took out that dark elf. We did a ring of Rosie with that guy. We can save inside the gates and then we're off. We'll see if we can get that farm. The only problem with that farm, guys, is getting to it with no fast travel. Unless they had the foresight to, you know, add it to the list on the carriage once you get it. But I don't think they did. You would, I don't know, it's a long run. You know, from anywhere.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
There we go. It's a long way from anywhere. So it'll only be for ditching guys, I'd say. We'd have to walk out the hard way with it.
Hello, child of Kinneret.
No, the only two NPCs that have money are these two on the way out. Well, this guy here.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Hello, my... Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
Yeah, I might as well. Pains me to get rid of that. There. Oh yeah. We've still got 24. And we're up to 8 grand, guys.
Much for your business.
Will we see if we can buy that house before we go? No. No. We'll try and get that farm. Yeah, we'll try and get that farm. If it fails, if these ghosts are too much for us, we'll buy the house.
Oh, what am I saying?
Right, we're on our way.
Favor the bow, eh? I must...
Oh, I see. We're not too bad. We'll sleep under the house for 1 hour when we get back to it. I remember in Oblivion, if you didn't sleep, let's say, and rank up, if you left it too long, you'd lose a good few of your levels. So yeah, the farm would be nice. But either way, there's a good few skill books down here as well, too. In fact, I'm sure I've already read them. There's a good few simple quests back on Whiterun as well we never really got to. What the? Skooma dealer. Yeah. Okay. You're okay. No, you're alright. Yeah, Skooma dealer. Perfect. Ooh. You know what? Wanna head out in the day? We have the food. Although I'll have to start picking up some more cabbage shortly. Cabbage. I never thought I'd be looking for cabbage in this game. There. Yeah, we'll be running out of food shortly. I noticed as well at night it gets colder. Well, that kind of makes sense. Now, there's a place down here where there's a big bear. If we're lucky, we can run him into the giants. That's if the giants don't kill us. But I doubt we'll be able to tackle him, to be honest. I killed them mud crabs down here earlier. We could do it at equilibrium spell. What we might have to do is run it in and grab it and get out quickly. That one will change iron to silver and silver to gold. Not worth the hassle. And collect as many plants as we possibly can. I've already been here a while back. And I took the skeletons out here and took their souls. I didn't draw out the boss. He is way too strong. Here we go. Now there's gold straight ahead. Now the problem is there's a bear over here, and he's not exactly a friendly Paddington type bear. But we'll take the gold. This is worthless after a while once you get the spell, but until you get the spell, it's pretty important for making up the enchanting stations in the Hellfire homes. When you say mud crabs, do you mean the crabs? Yeah. They're here on this. They're like, I'll show you one in a moment. And they're here. Somewhere. But they're pretty good, let's say for, well, you don't really need a strong soul. You know, just do the enchantment. That's always the best way. Have a good supply of empty soul gems. And that's where alchemy comes in, so you have lots of cash to buy them. The best way would be Blackreach, but to be honest, by the time you're good enough for Blackreach, you've already ranked us up to 100 anyway. Oh, you mean those? No. Definitely not. Oh, here we go. Now we'll be able to draw him out. There he is. Let's see if I can... Well, that's... If I can draw him into the bear. It's usually a bear. Let's see if we can take a shot from this guy. There's two here. Oh, there's... My God, there's two of them. Okay, this is not going to go down too well, is it? How am I going to get these guys out? This is going to be a long process. Okay, I can get these guys to take him out. Here. Come on, come on. Well, I gave him a good hiding, but he gave me a worse one. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention, Shelley. I should have known better. I just read the start of the message when I got to the end. Yeah. Yeah, there he is. The giants are doing their thing already. Okay, we'll let that giant. I want to get those skins. We'll let that giant. I knew if I came close enough to those two, the giant would take them out. But it'll take me out as well if I get too close. So that's why I wanted to get the soul trap on him before he was killed. I hate killing those giants. Very rarely do unless... Yeah, it's a quest or something. Where is that guy? Oh. Ah. Typical Skyrim. The body has disappeared. Ah, here's one. Where's the other guy? Oh, I killed him down. Ooh. Oh, right here. I thought maybe it was over here. No, body disappeared. That's a waste, isn't it? Ah, well. Okay. It's usually a bear here, but... Oh, that giant did us a big favour. There's a chest in here as well, and there's one fairly rare skin. Now, there's one. Ah, come on. There we go. Go learn and get it. Not much. Baked potatoes, 18 points of hunger. Useless. Mammoth tusk. Oh, ring of magicka. We need that. Ring of magicka, hide armor. Yeah, we'll take the boots and the gloves. Nah, we won't. Yeah. We will. I won't take anything I don't have to. Unless it's, you know, like this. This is a different story. See the pelt? They're pretty rare. Yeah, I don't mind taking those. Now. Okay. That's good enough. Right. And that should say cleared, does it? No. It's not said cleared because I didn't kill the last guy myself. After the next respawn when I killed him, I suppose it will work. I'm not sure if that ever says cleared. Some of the locations will never say cleared, but not a lot. Now, this is where we get the mud crabs from here. 7 or 8, I think. And we want to make our way down to that farm. Right, off we go. Do it here in case we can trap any insects. There should be something else here to mine as well to the side. Oh, there's our first mud crab. Hello. The reason I keep doing that is it levels up conjuration a lot faster. But they have to be alive. Before, you know, you could do it on a dead body and it would work, but they've kind of fixed that exploit. Wow. Oh, nice and peaceful. Oh, there he is. There he is here. Yeah, he killed him and he went into the river. Okay. I was wondering where he went. Hello? Oh, I forgot to do this. No wonder we're a bit weak. Once I get heavy armor up and we get the perks out, we'll get a 50% bonus when I get all of them. Plus the armor will be a lot better. Then we can fix it up. And then we can add the enchantments. So it maxes at no matter what you're wearing. I think it's 570 or 560. Something like that. The weapons, however, do not, thank goodness. So you could actually wear a hide armor and a maximum protection. Or a fur armor. That's another thing. No, there's one here and there's usually a helmet on the ground. It changes from time to time. You know, you pick it up unless there's something. Yeah, biggies, look. Oh, 2 biggies. So just one sword trap for him. Where this guy? Hello, friend. Now, I let him get a few hits in, so I could toughen up the armor as well. There's the helmet. It's glitched. No, it's just an ordinary one. It's okay. We'll get that iron in a second. Usually a couple of cats up here. And I always have a pick. Oh, my throat. Oh, you're probably catching cold and have a sore throat. I hate it when I get one. Nothing I do is making it feel better. Yeah, you're probably catching cold. Yeah, you probably. Yeah, some hot soup or something. Yeah, usually that's an enchanted helmet. Not this time. Well, we know where the 2 guys are. So, which way are we going? Oh, it's actually over here, isn't it? Where is this place? No, it's over here. And now here, we've got to follow that. I'm tempted because there's a ton of mud crabs down here. Oh, there's an alchemist down here. Yeah, we'll take a small detour. This should lead us close to Iverstead where that farm is. But I think there's a spawn spot. There's at least 2 to 4 mud crabs. And there's an alchemist here again. Not much of a story to that guy, but There's a ton of things you can find. Should be a few slaughterfish. They were rare enough before the anniversary edition, but they added lots more. For some reason. There's one. Oh, he was kind of buggy and tame, wasn't he? I'm not complaining. As long as we don't get killed. Alchemist in here to the right. No, down further. He must be down a good bit. You see that cairn over there? There's two guys there will kill us quickly. That's a great place to fast travel to for a dragon attack. This is a weird one too though. Like it hurts just really sitting there. Here. We're probably catching a cold or something. There, in there the alchemist is. Oh, we're getting plenty of iron. This will help a lot in smithing. Now let's grab some soda. I rarely get a sore throat chill, but when I do it'll last forever. And I think I'm over it, and then 2 days later it's back again. It relapses twice more before it goes. But I always use, I don't know if you have me, I have something I suppose similar. But there's a company here called Halls. I don't know, it's probably a US company. They make some really soothing sweets for that. I like the antibacterial one, it's green. You know, it really kills the pain. Although it doesn't last long, 20-25 minutes, so you know, if it was that bad you couldn't get some sleep, it's good to, you know, to numb it a bit. Going on day 3. Oh. Yeah, if it persists, maybe you might want to get it checked. Oh, it's not too bad. At least we can handle some mud crabs, although even at that it's a bit hard. But they're tough mud crabs. Oh, I still never got that stupid spell I wanted. Silly. Yeah, we need a decent spell. Fast healing would be our next one, would be good enough for a good few levels. Because this is taking too long. There's the alchemist. It's our alchemist. As I said, no story. I think somewhere up in the mountains you might get. I think there's a journal. I think it's his. Now, if we go down here and eventually go up to the left, it should get us to the farm. See how many saves I have? I tried to, well, not quick save in this game, or override. Alright, we might get the odd. Oh yeah, I remember this area. Little place to the side here. Let me have a look. I think I remember. Ooh, what was that? Ah! That's a good way to find out if there's anyone around. It's probably a slaughterfish or a crab. I think it's a crab. Here the other side of the river, is there? As long as it's not one of the big guys. I think there's a bandit camp down here. Yeah, that one. That is a skill book, but that'd kill me pretty quickly. Yeah, there's something here. Ah, it doesn't matter. We have a save. And that's what we're really here for, the plants. Let's discover this guy. Ah. We won't be going in there. Nice one. We just grabbed these few plants. Okay, that's enough here. Let's see, can I remember this area? Oh my god. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, hang on. The crab did most of our work. Thank you, crab. Cool. That's nice. Yeah, don't be one of those players doing this kind of run who forgets to save for long periods of time. I'm definitely not that kind of player. Actually, I started doing it over the crashes. Probably I used to save on average about once an hour. You know, you'd be pretty much untouchable. And then you get stuck in a loading screen or a crash. And you forget which quest you've finished, you know? Typical ZeniMax game. Oh, there's something around here I remember. Oh my god, look at this. What the? What's going on over there? Bunch of bandits. I'm keeping away from those guys. No, we don't want any of that. Is it? That's funny. I thought there was a bandit camper. Oh, the mud crab shanty thing, isn't it? I don't know where we go from here. We will. It's taking us off where we want to go, but... Oh, the hunter's shack. Yeah. There's a book up here. It's right on the ledge, isn't it? I think. Maybe I'm wrong. No, it's the mud crab shanty thingy. Yeah, there it is. This is interesting. There's a good few mud crabs and it brings us out here. A couple of saber cats, but there's 2 skill books down there. I don't know, we'll be able to get them this area. The saber cats, although we're getting tougher, you know. We're getting tougher. Some silver over here in the corner. Here's crabos. Kumoon crabos. Okay. That spell is going to get me killed. Next time I go back, I'll get the fast healing spell. Yeah, it's really going to get me killed. Now, we did pick up on this, and we're not wearing a ring. Gives us 30 more magicka. Now, there's more down... Well, I think it's down here. We'll get those guys later. Let's have a quick look here. Grab our stuff. And then we'll head to that shanty shack. There's nothing there really. There's some silver and stuff, but... later for days. Oh, keep away from that. Those guys are not nice. Now, there's a few bits of mud crab stuff and I think some silver across the way, maybe a few ingredients here and there. We might have spammed in some more with this anniversary edition. Hang on, let's see if we can use the bed here. Oh yeah, I said we needed some cabbage, didn't I? Yeah, this guy likes his cabbage.
I've been hunting and fishing these parts for years.
Now, I don't think there's a book here. It's the other one. No. Tomatoes. Ah, we can't sleep. Pity. Alright. There's a guy over there we need. Now there's some ore here. Where is it? can't remember. It could be anywhere. At least I thought there was. Some more. Oh. Hello, sweetie. Yeah, I want to get that armor up to 40 so I can get that next level on it. Okay, enough. A bear. Really, we don't need a bear now this time. Okay. Yeah, I used to remember there being some kind of ore here. Maybe I'm wrong. Doesn't matter much. We're really going sideways, aren't we, from where we're trying to get to? And that's the way the game is, you know, it keeps taking you. Now, where's the marker? Oh, here we go. We're a good bit off. Mortal. We're a decent bit off. That way. Right, we'll make a run for it. At night. Yeah. I still think, you know, they should have making something so you're working your way at the very least to a park. So you can wear underclothes and keep warmer. I thought that would have been cool if they did that. Oh, hang on, let's see if we can discover this. Might as well. As long as we don't get killed in the process. Oh, you stupid bear. Dead Man's Respite. That's the one I was talking about. It's a good place to go to. Oh, look at that mountain in our way, guys. Okay. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go into that river. And we'll travel the river down. That's the way to do it. We'll take a river. There's no way we're getting around that mountain. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, come on. Let's do this. Yeah, come on. I will play with him for a little while. He might get my heavy armor up to 40, will he? Ooh, maybe. Now, if I could trap him somewhere, he'd be an easy kill for a bow. Ooh. 4 hits, I'd say, and you're dead on this guy. It moved a bit. Coward. Oh, Croc, you idiot. He almost got me. Is he stupid enough to stay there while I take out my bow? Nah. Oh yeah. Let's see if we can get this guy. Come on. No, he's gone. Yeah, we can manage him now. Oh. Maybe not. Okay, we got our heavy armor up. Okay. Okay, I think it's time to leave him. Let's check this heavy armor. Now, requires 40. There. Office to steel, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. 50. 50. Cushioned. Well, basically conditioning. That's the one. All of the heavy armor you weigh, and that you carry, weighs 0. That's a good bit of weight, guys. Let's see if I can... You can't fight underwater. Dirty little... Okay, you're gonna kill me, aren't you? Okay, I think it's time to leave him. I think he's served his purpose. Oh, hang on. Okay, we'll see if we can get him. Why not? I'll do a little bit more work on this armor and sword a little later. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I think this guy might fall for the old... Oh yeah. Yeah, you're dead. You're dead. Yeah, you've had it. And this will be good for archery as well. Ta-da! Bye-bye, Mr. Bear. There we go. We got him. We got him, we got him, we got him. We got him. And we did it like a true hero. That's one tough bear, yeah. Yeah, he's almost dead. Just once you trap him in the water, right? You know what I mean? But to stand up to him and, you know, to fight him, let's say, head to head, madness. Well, at my level anyway. Right, let's be on our way. I need to get it. That's where I need to go. But this big mountain is in our way here. Well, if that's the case, then no, that's leading us in totally the wrong direction. There, so I'll have to come around and go around that way. The rat. See, fast travel, no fast travel. No, the further out you go, the more trapped you get. It's definitely a new sensation not being able to fast travel everywhere. Poor Teddy. And that Teddy wanted a piece of me. Now, there is 2 books here, but I suppose we can get rid of the cats the same way, but I'm not looking forward to it. Another bit of grinding on this character. We'll soon be able to take out the cats easily. There is a few more mud crabs here as well, some guys to the side. 1 or 2 at least. And there's a master lock chest and there's a key and a book inside that cave. We need to hide out. The journal leads you to this. Oh, for goodness sake. This guy's been out in the elements too long as well, he needs a bed. No matter what we do, we're about half health. That's not a good sign. Well, food is going to help anyway, for starters. Not much. We're down to about half health on this. I think it's the lack of sleep that's doing it as well. I can't see it, probably the cold. Now this is the chest. Will lead you to the Chest's Master, and basically the story is in that. That's the guy's little stash. We have a small chance of opening this if we can find a sweet spot. Though we're ridiculously low level at this lock-picking thing. We'll basically just try it and it'll see if you can get a go on any of these. Okay, probably the other side. That's why you need hundreds of these lockpicks. Eventually you'll get to the stage where I'll get this down and we'll get the unbreakable lockpick perk. Okay, we try it again. Sometimes it's better to... You're lucky sometimes it's close enough to the top. I don't mind. There, that's the space, somewhere around there. We'd want to be spot on, wouldn't we? That's funny. Okay. Get back a bit. Okay, maybe that's too much. Okay. Irritating. Irritating. I hate those master locks, yeah. But I didn't take out any perks and I'm a pretty low level. The sweet spot is there, but it's a matter of you gotta be absolutely perfect. And I don't mind this. I have a good few lockpicks to mess about with. Either way, it's getting me a level or so. You know what I mean? I don't really, not even really bothered about opening, but it would be nice. Oh, for goodness sake. Let me stand up, my back is killing me. Okay, let's be serious about this one now. Okay. Oh, wrong one, sorry. Okay, you're starting to tick me off now. Yeah, about time. Bone. Oh, Daedric Bow. It's a pity we can't use them. Daedric Wall. That's worth a good few caps, or a good few gold. But we can't use it. Oh, we're overloaded. Oh, okay. No, we're not. If I get rid of the health one and use our charmed necklace. Oh, we have to get out of here shortly. There's a mud crab, or I'd say a slaughterfish, is it? It is a slaughterfish. There we go, another soul. I wonder, can we get those 2 books before we head out? Oh, hi. Hi, Patat. Oh, fine, thanks. I hope you're well. How have you been? I loved the lockpicking in Oblivion. You know, the every little one. I was really good. I could get about 20 levels without breaking a pick. I used to be really good at the Oblivion one. I used to do a lot of lockpicking on the prison door, let's say. You know, the one up where at the end of the game you get that special armor. Ah, I used to really like that. So how have you been, Patat? I'm really good. Oh, that's good to hear. I made it past my 90 days at work this week, so I get a raise. Cool. 40 hours, profit sharing, and paid holidays. Nice, and congrats for that. Cool. Now my problem is obviously the stupid cats. But I will try. There's some ore as well. First one is up here. The cats are down there. Two of them actually. Now, I think the first book is around. Ah, come on. Where am I? Okay, it must be down further. Yeah, it's up this way. And there's two cats over there. There's a shrine again of some sort. Ton of dead bodies, some hunters and some stuff like. It's down here. Yeah, there's the cat. Look at that. See, he's at it already. There's two of them. What are they fighting? They're fighting something. I've never really seen them in this far. It's probably one of the deer. These guys don't take any hassle. Oh yeah, they're gonna make this impossible for me. Yeah, there we go. You see that? That guy just kicked my backside. Oh, come on, Croc, don't die. There, we might have a chance. Okay, we'll see if this guy is stupid enough to stand for a bow. I doubt it. The only chance for him is, to get full health. Well, we'll never get full health while it's too cold. And make a run for the river. Oh, there's a big mud crab waiting for us. There's a skill book there and there's one in over there as well. But it's going to be nasty, getting these two out. Nah, it all works towards the big thing, I suppose. I'm currently trying to hire a freelancer or Fiverr to create me additional photo characters for my stream. Cool. How's the stream going? Oh, fine, thanks. Yeah. Kind of usual, which is good. I'm a bit peed off today. My doctor is on leave until the 26th. And I'm here with 2 infections and can't even see him. It probably had a stand-in court. How does the system work? Let's say where you are. Here, if your doctor is on leave, he gets a stand-in. There's a name for him. I forget. A locum. Yeah. You should be able to get a locum doc because they really can't go on leave until they hand their practice over to, some locum. Like a kind of temporary teacher, let's say if your teacher goes on holiday. That kind of thing. I'd say it's the same system where you are. It's just a matter of getting their number. But I'd say, let's say the other guy would be pretty familiar. Your doc would have keeping some good records. But I'm surprised, he didn't leave you the number. It was usually here. Let's say my doc, if he's going on a holiday, he'll usually text me, But the system here is pretty streamlined anyway, so we all know who to go to. And they said that, that's ridiculously stupid. Yeah. Check the directory and you'll get an emergency service code that will fill in for that kind of thing. Oh, that's no good. Oh yeah, of course. But here they'll get a guy let's say, that will cover doctors. The locum will cover doctors, let's say, and then here, and this is only a small town that we have, there's at least one doctor on call 24, at night, so you could call up any time for emergencies. He comes out in his little ambulance car and all of that stuff, It is, isn't it? That's not a great system. Let's see if I can draw him in close when we use the bow. If we can fool this guy here. But he really wants me bad, doesn't he? And I'm just not strong enough for these guys yet. Especially with my head down so low as well. Okay, let's make a run. And we'll see if we can make it to the river. There's a crab waiting for us down here, so if we can draw him in towards the crab. But either way, we'll get away from him anyway. Oh, not bad. Okay. We'll see if we can get the other book. I will give them another call on Monday and tell them that it's serious and see what they can do. Ask them for a number for the stand-in. There should be one doctor, or a couple really, that fill in for doctors on leave or call out sick. Oh yeah, there is here. These guys will come straight out to your home, You don't even have to go in to see them. That's good. I think we'll have to come back here later, guys. There's no way I'm going to trick these guys. And my heart is down too low. Ah, there you go. Yeah, come back. Come back. Oh, we might get him eventually. But I'm not going to wait for him to run like that. Next time he runs, I'll make a run for it. Yeah, I think it's time to get out of here, guys. This won't take too long. So which way are we going? Okay, we're making a run for it. We probably would get him eventually, but it's not worth the hassle and time. We're not that badly stuck for school books. Oh yeah, cool. And we're losing a lot of health here as well, aren't we? Let's get out of here. Okay, that's the direction we have to go. There, this road should take us. Although we have to be careful. And we can start to pick our flowers on the way. Oh, don't you know we meet something on this road as well? A wolf. Yeah, we can do wolf. We can do a wolf. There you go, Mr. Wolfie. Oh, this brings us straight to Iverstead. I think it does. Yeah. I think I remember this road. That's actually not far from the farm. Just across the way. You can see Iverstead from the farm. I think it's called Iverstead, I could be wrong. But I think there's a saber cat here on the way down. Usually he hangs around here. Maybe that wolf took his place. That's so, that's good. Probably got to do with a level thing, I suppose. Right. Yeah, this is the way. That's... Somebody said there was a quest in there with the Creation Club. I didn't see it. I did see a body that I didn't see there before, so I'll check that out later. That's a shack. Some skeevers kill some old guy. Oh no. I don't know how strong these guys are, but they'll probably kill me.
I love a good fight.
Oh yeah. Okay, these guys are not playing.
You call yourself a Nord?
I don't know how we're going to get out of here.
Just die already!
I'll paint the snow with your
Can't
blood.
wait to count out your coin.
Your end draws near.
Now you're trapped. Come on now. I can trap these guys in here. Come on.
Have you?
Oh, Let's see how they like a bow. Really need to toughen up this guy, he's too soft. Yeah, run.
Just give up!
I love a good fight.
I'm not going to mess about for ages with these guys. I wonder, can we outrun these clowns? Okay, I'm going to try and outrun them. That healing spell is getting me killed.
Your end draws near.
I'll try and outrun them.
You call yourself a Nord?
I know, can we jump this way? Not really.
You're dead! Dead!
Think you can take me?
Okay, looks like we're going this way. Hey. How did I get myself trapped here? This is the best thing about fast travel. Okay, I'll just try to outrun them. Oh, there's a giant scamp here. Wonder if I could lure him that way to the giant scamp, but it's up there. Okay, I'll run straight through these guys. Now I'll unequip my weapon. Legendary my backside. Nothing legendary about that sword. Yeah, there's no way I was gonna outrun these guys, there's too many. Then the archer up here.
Damn you!
Come back here.
No, not a hope. Not a hope. I'll take the long way around. Okay, I'm going to call it a night. Have a great night. And thanks for stopping by, Young. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Young. Bye. Really, just a few bandits stopping me. This is a first. And I'm fully suited up in armor. There's no need for it. I'm gonna go around a long way here. See, this is what I'm saying about permadeath. You know, you couldn't be making these mistakes. You don't want to be as strong as you're ever going to be. Now I think we're on the right road here. Pretty much. We just got to turn over the hills. Try and trap these guys. Oh, here we go. Surely these guys will get into the battle. I don't know. Will they? I'd like to see a little battle now at this stage. No, they're gone. Yeah, we outran them.
Somebody help!
Oh yeah, they're gonna fight. Let's see how they sort out against the Legion. I got them killed. There you go now, guys. I got some help.
Your end draws near.
Oh my god, they've killed a Legion.
That's it. Do your work. All you've got. No more.
Are you kidding me?
I cannot rest you.
You won't get the best of me.
If I can just...
I think this guy needs the help.
I love a good fight.
Oh, do you? How's about that for a fight?
Gonna split your belly like an old woman's purse. Just give up. God, no. Lucky hit.
God, he's strong. Now, where's my spell I'll bring back to you? Is there any Legion dead? There's a Legion, is it? Okay, I don't like this, so we'll get the Legion back. There we go. Not so much for the bandits, they can stay dead. Oh yeah, let's look at the armor. There's only 17 warmth on that. Bracers, pretty much the same. The full set of for, let's say, is 54.
Damn you!
He's a tough one, isn't he? Got him. There we go. Got him. Got him, got him, got him. And it was 3 of them, now there's 3 now. Perfect. They're dead. Away you go, guys. Got him. That's a handy spell. I don't mind using it if it's not really a benefit to me. Just couldn't let those guys get killed. There we go. We got past the bandits. Now, there's probably a cat up here. We won't be able to use that trick. Okay, are we even going in the right direction? Wrong way. This way. Oh, we got turned around. We got turned around. It's actually over this mountain here. I think this is the shack just outside of Iverstad. There's a bunch of vampires the other side, so we've got to be more than careful. What, you little... There's the skeevers I was talking about. And they're not playing. Almost killed by a skeever. We need to get some heat as well. There's Iverstad there. There's a ton of these guys in here and I'll kill every single one. But it's the possible cat outside that might be a problem. Oh, hi Yoshi. How are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been doing? I just grabbed some soda, guys. I get a fresh one. Why not? We've been killing skeevers. Sweet chili noodles and chicken. Cool. Food time, yeah? I've been decent. Oh, that's good to hear, Yoshi. We're suffering from lack of sleep and a little bit of cold, so there's an inn in Iverstead that will fix that, I think. But I know the spawn points in this game, or most of them anyway, I remember. And there used to be a cat spawning down here. We can kind of bypass. There he is. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. I don't mind these guys. The more the merrier. We need to fill those soul gems. I have no problem with that. That's funny, I thought I heard more than one, but... Right. He's usually, I think, over there somewhere. We can bypass him, I'd say, doing it this way. We go in, we get our little skeevers. There they are. Hello, skeevers. Ah, come here. You little... Okay, be that way. Just about... Oh, you little... Kidding me. Yeah, we're feeling it now, aren't we? Started streaming once again. Oh, that's cool. So, what are you streaming? Finally, after months, I managed to get my appetite back, Croc. Oh, that's good, Charlie. Remember we had a chat about a few weeks back? Yeah, we were saying that problems were similar. Ah, that's good. Sometimes, with me, I think it's just... I don't know, maybe stress, you know, that's doing it to me. You know, when you don't really feel like eating. But I suppose it's different for everyone. But I'd imagine stress, you know, for me at least. So, what were you streaming last, Yoshi? Now, I just need to use my Q-tip for a minute. My ears are really extremely itchy. That's a bit better. That should do. Now, as I said, we might be able to sleep inside. But somebody was saying that Creation should put a quest in here. Lunsat. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, not enough soul gems. I can reload again. But there's the guy. And they were saying there was some kind of... yeah, there it is. Requires key. They were saying it was some kind of quest here. I'll have to check it out later. We're even starting to come back to ourselves in here. Yeah, we'll head for Iverstad. We've run out of soul gems as well. That's good, because we had about 20, maybe a little more even. Right, time to get out of here. We got to Iverstad. When your character does that pulsating thing with his hand, he's gonna die. That pulsating thing is supposed to be like your heartbeat. When your health gets really low. Yeah. That's what that is, Shelley. So far it's just been multiple games. Cool. Because it's the easiest to stream my gig is low quality gameplay. So I'm set at the lowest quality possible, and my schedules are Tuesdays because that's when I go to my uncle's. Cool. And have proper Wi-Fi to stream on. Nice. You're always best if you can to plug directly your games. Oh, cool. Mobile games. Nice. Let me write down your tag so I can remember it, and I can track you down when I'm in next, Yoshi. Let me see. I just get a biro because my memory is really, really, really brutal, and I don't know if I'm following you. So if I was following you, it would be easy if you were on when I was coming off to, show you some support, whether to drop by or to raid, or hopefully our times will intersect at some stage. The daily grind. You're at the top of my recommended. Oh, hi, daily grind. I hope you're well. How have you been? Iron Yoshi. IRONYOSH. And that's 02, isn't it? It is. No problem. I'll track you down, Yoshi. Now I just dropped this. Maybe. I'm alright. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, we're doing a survival legendary run. We're still pretty weak. But it's nice and hard now, But our biggest problem seems to be the cold so far. But I could swear, the enemies are a lot tougher than the ordinary legendary.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Now, we get a bed anywhere for starters.
If you need a meal or room, I've got both. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Oh, we'll take his lockpick.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Alright, we need this. We need it bad. Bad. Oh, come on. There. 4 hours might do it. Now we have to plow everything into Magica till we get it to 500. So let's see where we are now. 360. Okay, we have some cabbage somewhere. I see. Is there any pots to work with? 0 pots, guys. Okay, we're going to be doing without food for a little while, I think. And there's no alchemy here. Oh, that's stupid. No alchemy either. Okay, at least we gotta sleep. Right, Let's see if we can take this farm out, guys. Now the farm is down here, but there might be a few baddies as well. It's right down here. Yeah, you see it there? You see it there? We can see it. Here it is. There's our little farm. Now this would be nice. But as I said, I don't think that we would be able to get a carriage out here. I don't think it's that kind of farm.
Does someone live among the mortal fool? No one hides from the dead.
He's not that tough, that ghost, is he? Good. He's an easy ghost.
Eternal slumber awaits. I will return.
Now, let's get it from here. Oh, hello. Thanks for the look. Appreciate it. Remember the olden times when you needed silver? That was Oblivion, yeah. You could do it with Daedric as well. Daedric, well, yeah, you could do it with Daedric, but silver, yeah. To fight ghosts, you'd have to carry 2 swords. Kind of like The Witcher, wasn't it? Yeah, I thought that was cool. I feel strange, hot and cold at once. My hand shakes. Had to write so dizzy. I think I've been poisoned. He was. The wife poisoned that guy. Now, we've got to... I think I know how this goes. We got it before. So... And we really need this spot. Search the plantation for clues. Now we'll save again, but this should go quietly. We go in here, we read a few books, might have to kill another ghost, we find the body, we come back, and that's it. But it's a kind of interesting story. I think we can fix it up. We need a steward. Yeah, I won't be getting a steward for this place until, I can fix him up properly, and I'd have to pretty much max out my alchemy and heavy armor and all of that stuff before I... Okay, where's that book? Now let's have a look around. La 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 la. There it is. Find the hidden laboratory. And we'll take that. I think this is where we'll eventually hold most of our junk. It's not a bad storage place for a while at least. We'll need one place that's, easy to get to. Sorry, I lost track of the conversation, Yoshi. But we just gotta read a few journals. It's always the same with this Creation Club stuff. And yeah, that's about it then. You get a reward. Kind of pretty tame. Not much of a backstory. All done in books and notes and journals. No. Forget even how to do this. Find out. Oh, I know where the laboratory is. There's a button here somewhere, the usual. There it is. And this is the wife. Oh. She's no slouch, is she? She is no slouch. She is no slouch. I'm telling you, this healing spell is killing me. I need to get a better healing spell. It's taking too long. There we go. Okay, and then we find the kid's body, and that's basically about it. Clues. Wow. That's a big clue, isn't it? Find out what happened to Rin. Okay. Oh, cool. We're gonna harvest them. They're a big problem to me. I'm going to be growing those outside. We'll grow a lot of the ingredients outside till we have a stockpile, especially the death bells. And then when we're finished with ingredients, you know, we'll change it over to plants. We'll make it a proper farm. But I can remember where this kid's body is. They didn't make that part too easy. I think if you read the journals properly or pick up on the clues, it's basically, you see those 3 trees. And we won't get rid of any of those insects either. And then we can plant some stuff here. Those 3 trees. Over here, it's around the centre. He fell down a well and died. I think the mother blamed the dad, and vice versa, so she poisoned. Ooh, okay. Well, a soul trap is a waste of time. Because we don't actually have any. There. And this is the kid. And I think it's take the tie sword. And you put that back in his room, and that's about it. Return, yeah, the sword. And then we have it. We've got the plantation. Getting here is another thing. I think what we'd have to do is take a carriage to Iverstead. And it's actually not far. It's not a bad spot. We'll be growing a lot of stuff here. That will definitely. We won't be able to fix it up properly until we get a steward. And we can't get a steward in until we can fix them up properly. We could, but you won't get a chance to, you know, to fix them. I think we leave it here. And that's it. Speak to Ren. Okay, Ren. Hello, Ren.
Need something?
Family can rest in peace now.
Here, take this for all your hard work.
I think it's the key. Or deeds or something. Was that a... Okay. Was it a... Alchemist journal? Yeah, we can leave our stuff here. These best for sale. This journal. Treasure map. Yep, we got it. House acquired. Now, we won't do any kind of fixing up, really, to a certain extent. We'll use this main chest. So we'll try and figure out a system. This is not a good place to store our stuff, Joe. But for the time being, at least. You know what I mean? It kind of works for the time being. Right. Daedric bow, I'm selling that. It's worth 2,500. Iron dagger, another pickaxe. Oh, I should be selling all that. Power. Charging. Oh, there's nothing really I want to put here. Oh yeah, miscellaneous. The bear pelt. Oh, we've got a lot of stuff, haven't we? Dark pelt. Emerald. Yeah, there's a good bit here. That's enough for the time being. That goes outside to Skyrim, and yeah, this is not a bad little spot. Yeah, there is. I wonder if I could. Well, I'll eventually see. I want to know which one is the easiest to get to. Although I don't know if I wanted to. Well, you don't really get the storage till you fix it up, Joe. And to fix it up, you need the steward. And I want to have the alchemy and stuff so I can pickpocket his clothes, fix them up, and it'd be pretty decent. I found once he's a steward, you can't pickpocket him after that. And he won't wear stuff. But maybe I can. We'll check in a moment. But that's it. That's our new spot. We'll get a save in here. Well, that was a pretty easy house. The barns as well, yeah. Plant crops. Now this is the one I want to. We need a lot of stuff, so here, and it can be ingredients as well. Here's something that we need a lot of. That one anyway, for starters. And definitely the glowing mushroom. And we'll just put them anywhere at all for a moment. That's funny, can you not cancel? Hopefully. Surely you can change the crops on this later, can't you? Yeah, you can. It would be stupid if you couldn't. We'll be needing a lot of these when we're fixing up this place. Well, that's enough for a while. Now what are we to do? Hire a steward. Well, that'll be a while. Yeah, I've got the bars as well, Joe. No, that's okay for a while. That should grow. I think we can change the crops as well. But once you bring the steward in, you can build a nice little spot here, you know, for all your workers and stuff. And this place really fixes up. But I want to do that when I have the grind, well, most of the grind and alchemy and stuff. You know, the way I do the reverse pickpocket to keep these guys alive and fix up their stuff. Give them decent weapons and all that kind of stuff. But all I needed for the time being was somewhere to plant some crops and some kind of storage and bed. Now this will be our new favourite spot for a while. And I want to see, well, obviously we have no fast travel. See, that's my problem with this place. I wondered if there was a cart here, it would be ideal, but there's no cart. And I don't think on the plantation we get a cart either. And I don't think this is a regular stop. It doesn't matter, I can come out and collect that stuff again after anyway. But, right, let's go all the way back. We want to go all the way back to... Where is it there? Fort Greymore. So we come back in a straight line, we'll be able to collect the 2 books. And we'll make our way back to Whiterun. We'll check that guy, but I don't think we'll be able to get a cart out here. I'm not even sure if we can get one to Rogstad, but we'll discover it now. I never really took the carts before, you know, when it was fast travel. So, I'm going to be learning a bit actually. I won't take the plans too close to this place. So we'll make our way back, collect some junk on the way, and we stored some back there. We'll leave a bit of room. Okay. Ah, come on. Oh, hold this.
Take this and hold on. I'll be back for it later.
Yeah.
Don't lose it.
Yeah.
No time to talk. Snitch or double cross me and I'll kill you.
Let's see if we can find a hunter. We can give it back to him. If not, yeah, he's okay. There's the hunter here.
Did you see someone run past just now?
Is this your bow binding?
Yes.
Yeah, we give it back to him. No need to be dishonest.
Here. It's not much, but it's something. I'm going to track down that.
Now, if that was water breathing, that would be different. That's the only one we want. Let those guys fight it out. Oh, hang on. I wonder if I could lure in this guy. No. I don't want to get any of those idiots killed. Right. As I said, I don't want to touch anything too original. This stuff grows back, so that's not too bad. We need to be keeping away from that saber cat. We're still a little weak. We'll get strong shortly. We'll be able to do this properly. Oh, we just need to follow this river down, I think. Oh, Swindler's Den. Yeah, don't worry. We won't be touching your stuff. We're going the right way. Another Creation Club thing over there, but it's... Ah, here it is. Here it is. This is the spot, remember, where I showed you how to get up the restoration properly from the giants using the arch. You can get up archery, soul trap, you name it. I bet you'd want to be pretty high level. It's a lot of magic. Now, there should be an enchanting book here. Now, oh, no. We don't want to change the original look too much of this game, just the stuff we absolutely have to have, like that. There's another one down there, but I think it's the Tragedy in Black one. I think we got that one already. Two of them pretty close together. I shall go now. No problem, Yoshi. Take care and stay safe. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good one. And I'll be sure to search for your channel once I finish my stream. I have it written down so I shouldn't forget. Have a good one, Yoshi. Bye. Yeah, here. Basically, just hit one of the mammoths or a giant, run for it. Stoop down in here and he'll keep running and just keep pumping 500-600 arrows. You don't need to kill him. You can use a healing spell as well, so you're getting up restoration. Do the same with conjuration. Just keep soul trapping. Not a bad way to do it. Ah, come on. Now, under here, well, we're taking it because it's a skill book. They're only skill books. Have we got a disease? No, I haven't picked up one for ages. Okay, we're on our own way now back to Whiterun. So it's all about the plants now. Maybe a little bit of soul trapping over there. You see that? That's part of a Creation Club quest. So we won't be touching that for a while. Oh, hi Soulstraw. How are you? I hope you've been well. Oh. Actually, we can't do any soul trapping. We don't have any gems. I really need to stock up on those, guys. We need to get back to River Road pretty sharpish. I don't want to change the look of this game too much. You know, stuff that doesn't respawn. Okay, it's getting cold. Okay, we're going in the wrong way, aren't we? Of course we are. This way. Right, let's make a run for it. Here's a road down here, we'll take that. And that should lead us right back to Riverwood. And we'll see how easy it is to get back out to that farm. Well, it's a lot easier, Joe, from running from from Whiterun down to Riverwood. Oh yeah, this is the way. This is the way, isn't it? It's a long way, guys. Yeah. It's a pretty long way. There's no point in, killing too much down here. It takes a good while to respawn. We'll be needing them guys later. So I'll just grab it. Oh, come on. What I want to do is at the very least collect all my ingredients and bring them out. Well, no, I can't either because that place is not fixed up. Ugh. I really need that. I might buy that house, Jill, outside of Whiterun. And that would be easy for me then. Now hopefully that giant is not too nasty, is he? Okay. Giant has gone missing for a while. I'm good with that. Stupid wolf. Go on. I don't mind leaving him around. Okay. What's the place called again? Something Silver Hills or Golden Hills or something plantation. Where is it again? Yeah, there it is. Golden Hills Plantation. So, probably the best way would be to get a carriage to Rorikstead. That's not a problem, but you won't be able to get a carriage back from Rorikstead. The only place I've ever seen the carriages is outside the main cities. So, let's say it's a good place for crops and all that stuff. But it's a long way back. It's a good place to dump off, let's say, most of our companions and stuff. But I think for the time being we'll use that that one outside of Whiterun. You know, the one that oh God, look at this. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave him off. Let him run after. Oh, okay, we can collect his carcass in a minute. Yeah, we'll wait here and collect his carcass. Oh, the one out of White. Yeah, here it is. Something Tundra. Tundra Homestead. Yeah, do you remember that lady who raided me one night? The mother. She made this. What's her name again? Oh, it's been so long since I've spoken to her. You know the one? Yeah. Well, that was lovely. Oh, cool. You enjoyed your meal. Nice. I think she's Norwegian, isn't she? Or Denmark or Norway. Yeah, she's from Norway. She does the Creation Club stuff for Zenimax. I'm back, guys. You don't have to miss me any longer. Oh, cool, Shelley. Oh, would you believe I can't remember her name? There it is. Okay, we'll collect his carcass. But this guy we're turning now is pretty sharpish as well. We're not careful. There. Now, I really want to see is works that coming up from the carriage as well. Would you believe, as long as I've played this game, I've never really used the carriage. And that's a waste because I don't have any soul gems. No, I think this is the way we have to go, isn't it? Pretty much, yeah. And we can make our way straight back to Whiterun. And we have a good bit of stuff to barter with as well. Nice. Yeah. I knew her name pretty easily before. I can't believe I've forgotten it. But I forget everything, Joe. You remember there about 4, maybe 5 months ago she raided. But I think she hangs out a lot on Chris's channel. That's her, Eleonora. That's it. You got it, Eleonora. And that's the one. I couldn't think of it, Eleonora. Yeah, correct, quote. And welcome back, Shelley. Yeah. Sometimes it takes ages. Well then, you know, we've only met her once, so... There, we get back now. I want to see, what's our best way? I think I'll buy that house. Because I'm not running to Fall Creek anymore, and I'm not sure if it's a safe spot. It's been safe so far. And it's consistent with the game. We went with a Stormcloak, so we get that house. Kind of. But I've never tried it before for holding stuff, to be honest. Well, we got a farm anyway. And we're going to buy this house. It's going to set us back a good bit. We'll need money for the Hardfire home as well. But then again, we still have that bandit leader to deal with. He was pretty tough. But that was a good while ago. We're a bit tougher now. Bandit leaders are, you know, usually pretty tough. Now, let's see. I see, is there an enemy around? No, we're pretty okay. Let's see, does he bring us back? Where will he bring us?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Dawnstar, Fall Creek, Marker, Mortal Rift, and Salted Winnipeg. No, we cannot even get a carriage to Rorikstead. That is so silly. That's going to be a long, long walk out there, Joe. So, that's our choices. So, our best shot is Eleonora's house. It's just down the road. Like a Dawn Star, 0. Fall Creek. And it's way too far. And I had far home from Fall Creek. Markra, I don't remember anything in Markra. We can use the homestead, but that would be silly. Mortal, well, no, not really. There's that other Eleonora place, that mage thing. Riften, never anything around Riften. Solitude, no. Windhelm, no. Winterhome, no. Never mind. So it looks like it's going to be, for our main stashes, it's going to be Tundra Homestead. That's the only place we'll have that's reasonably close to carriage. And it's just down there. And it's not even reasonably close, but closest by far. That's a pity. You know, you would imagine they would have put the Hardfire Homes at least on the list. But the Hardfire Homes will have a carriage. You can get out and go anywhere. You can go to the main cities. But you can't get back, which is stupid. Maybe when we have the carriages there. But I've never seen it before. Maybe they've changed it for this. As I said, I've never really used the carriages. So I'm not sure. But after buying this, definitely, our next stop is back to the swamps between Solitude and Mortal. We need those death bells.
Well met, kinsman.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. What can I get you? Let's sate that appetite, hmm? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room right this minute. Anything else? Just let me know.
Right, 12 hours should do it. We'll be eating some cabbage. Would buying a toddler bed be too much for a dog? Probably. A nice basket. Probably, you know. I'd much prefer a basket anyway. I have a basket there for my guys. I love their basket. The best to get, let's say, well, especially for the bigger dogs, would be something in a really hard plastic, you know. And then you could have some nice cushions and stuff in it. Might be just a tiny bit. But, you know, if the dog likes it, and he's more comfortable in it, I don't see any harm in it. I don't see any harm in it.
Let me know if there's...
And there we are, perks to increase 7. We'll put those in a moment. 360. Okay, what's... I'm still cold, really. That's a bit silly.
Nobody knows how
we definitely need some houses, alright.
And the answer's still no. But tomorrow, definitely.
There. There we go. We're not chilly anymore. Comfortable. Ah, there it is. We have a boost to magic at a ring. We're actually only 330.
well met, kinsman.
Okay.
If you're looking for a
Let's go on a little buying and selling spree.
Drinks, a few chefs in a contest. What could be
Oh my god.
I work with my mother.
This idiot keeps doing this to me.
It's fun most days. The hard work.
Maybe you just aren't up to the challenge.
Now he'll follow me back in. But that idiot is making my life a living hell.
If you're looking for a challenge, you're in the right place.
I'm dragging him out the door with a conversation. He should have been around the bar. I don't want him outside in case he glitches.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
No. Just the stuff we want to keep. That was stupid, wasn't it? Okay, where is that? Barter one. There you go.
What do you need? Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Oh, circles of minor alchemy. Okay, alright. Maybe I should have kept the other one.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Oh, we're nearly up to 70, guys. There it is. Now we can take out some more of these. Where are you, alchemy? Requires 80. Green Tom. Now we pick 2 ingredients instead of 1. That should be interesting. That should be very interesting. 80 for the next one.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Now let's have a look. There we go. Generate health. Now let's see. I think that will work with a saw pile.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and
No.
rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Now, get our stuff back.
You take a look.
Out there, the first tree. It should give me the first tree from that one. Huh. That's okay. No, I don't think so.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Right. Potions. $152. 31. There.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Right, let's see what we can pick up this time.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Take a look.
That's what we're really looking for. Here we go. There's that stupid dragon plate stuff and it's absolutely useless. Necklace of peerless stamina. I suppose we have to take it. 70 points. Master robes of destruction and alteration. That's about it. Oh, we gotta do it this way. Right.
Do come back.
A few guys down here. Suburban Werewolf. Oh, hi, Suburban Werewolf. And thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. Kind of you. How have you been, Wolf? We've done a massive amount of grinding, but we're starting to actually get somewhere now on this. So now it's at the stage where we definitely need to get some kind of a house. We got the farm, but getting out there is going to be hard. So our best bet is Tundra. That little creation club house just outside of Whiterun. So that will have to be our main base, let's say, for storage.
Take a look.
And now we're looking for some stuff that we might have missed. We've done the alchemy thing. Ring of health. Okay, nothing there. Now, alright, let's take our money. We can get a little bit done on this one. Grinding is always like this. So what were you up to today? How did you, or how are you enjoying your weekend, I should say? Ooh, okay. We didn't have as many potions as we thought, did we?
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Rightio. Okay, we'll need a ton of these bracers as well. Just get the rest of them, we'll need them for the enchanting.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in life.
I'll soon sort out this carry weight thing. You know, once I get that harmony spell, we can get some decent stamina. I see we're in the right thing. Look at me haggling, yeah. I might as well, I suppose, get a bit done with these.
Welcome to war. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Let's see, is there anything I'm looking for? Dragon plate insulated helmet. It's not really insulated, to be honest. Looking for something with water breathing would be nice. I think that's the only one I'm missing. Had a nice night out with a better half. Very enjoyable. Oh, that's good. How's the alchemy? Oh, pretty good, yeah. We're kind of slowed down because, carrying all this junk around and going back to River Run. But I intend to try and buy this house now, so it'll get us closer. It's the closest one to a carriage, so that will be our main base, I'd say, for storage. I think that's the only way to do this. I've never done it before where I was relying on the carriages. There, I want to keep the tree sap. That's good. Oh, the Daedric bow. Ah. I totally forgot about that. We still have a good bit of stuff, guys, that I didn't really remember. The frigate! What was that? Oh, a bloody spider. Oh, that's creeping me out. Right on my shoulder. Ooh. Huge spider.
Good.
Right, we're finished with that. We need to get rid of this junk. I have a ton of stuff. I hate that. He was huge. I could feel him creeping across my shoulder. Freaked me out.
Have you met my father?
Absolutely huge.
Up at Dragon's Reach.
There we go. And this one. Here. And I suppose I'll just make some junk here. Oh, I can make Nordic stuff as well. Oh yeah, it's just the stuff. Building materials. We should have enough now, let's say, for the enchanting we gotta do. And I'll buy that and we'll start dumping this junk there. So at least we can, you know, get out there and get them, I suppose. Well, we have no choice. We have to buy that that house. We're going to be running around all night. Probably. I don't think they have them like that. I don't think it's the same system. At least I hope not. I definitely hope not. Now, see all that stuff we have to get rid of? That's it. We can move around with that. Now, let's sort out this little alchemist guy up here. Or this mage, I should say. We're doing good. We've only, you know, visited here and what is it, Windhelm?
Do you get to the Cloud District very
A
often?
few guys in between. We've got the best part of this, you know, pretty much done.
There's a root here in Skyrim. Can't neither magic nor the passing of time.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
No, straight through. Oh, I just used this Q-tip again. This headset is making my ears, you know, kind of itchy. Now let's see what this guy has.
What are you still doing here? So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Buy the cheap stuff. Oh, that's not very cheap, is it? Okay. Why not? We've got 11 grand. That's it, that would do.
Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you. The Jarl is not a patient man. Neither am I, come to think of it.
Rim stamina. Well, the stamina is not bad. Let's make it later. Right. Oh, the bow. You'll buy the bow. Come here to me. Come here. Do you want a Daedric bow?
I thought you were already on your spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Oh, 1293. You couldn't afford it, guy.
I don't know if you've heard, but Jarl Balgruf said my work is a priority.
No.
You should be on your way.
Well, this should get us a good bit of the way there, guys. We'll have to be investing in this as well. This one is very important for our armor. But not so much for our weapons, because I never enchant weapons. I'll get a couple of levels out of it, I'd say. We're really low on soul gems. So we'll have to be on the lookout for some more. Burn the whole house down. I'm not too bad with spiders, to be honest. It's just when, you know, they get me unexpectedly like that. Yeah, it kind of creeps me out a bit. Okay, we've got no more soul gems. He's gonna get a pile of junk.
Take a look.
Okay, we're looking good, guys. Oh, the treasure maps. Yeah, we haven't done them. How many have we left now? God, we only have 3 gems. We really need to get some more gems.
Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you.
We definitely need to stick into alchemy now. We're almost running out of gems. Now, I think we have... Oh, the bow. This guy up here will take the bow. And we'll buy his junk as well. And this guy up here. I would usually keep the bow. I always use Daedric, but you know, we set some boundaries on this playthrough to go with the kind of Nordic stuff. Doesn't make much of a difference in the armor, but it does make a ton of difference to weapons. A ton.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Here we go. I think we're ready to go, guys. Maybe we'll send a little bit more. Oh, we never bought the house. We'll have to go back and buy that. I did forget that one. Oh, hi Alex. Hi, how are you? Oh, the pro builder from Fallout. How have you been? I hope you've been well. We're doing a legendary survival run. I'm finding it actually quite good. So, how have you been, Alex?
Gods be praised.
Yeah, I'm finding it pretty engaging. Bit harder, so yeah, I definitely like it. Now, we'll save it outside of here. We'll see if we can buy this spot. And then we'll take down some of our stuff from... I don't want to go back to River Run again, to be honest. Or, yeah, it is Riverwood. Yeah, that's what it's called. Riverwood. I've spent too much time running up and down that road. So, our main storage base will be that Tundra Manor. We can have a little chest, let's say, for sorting stuff. That will probably, you know, store in other places, but that will be the main one. most definitely. Now we gotta find a guy. Where's the guy? That idiot. Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll pick up this little quest for this one. She'll send us in another quest to deliver a sword to him, and then we'll find him. We did the two little quests here. Well, they don't even show up. They're like little, not even miscellaneous, unmarked quests. Then I suppose we'll do your man's job in here as well.
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life.
Yeah, it'll be a bit of a break from this. First of all, we ask her does she need help fixing stuff, and we work from there. And we just do a quick delivery job.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days.
I don't claim. Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead. Have you? I help my father. Not bad, but it's a little dull.
Okay.
How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone.
And it's basically just a little tutorial about how to do weapons.
All right then. You think all the... This looks good. You put time into your blades, they'll serve
Nice.
you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How
Oh
about
yeah.
make some armor?
We do
Let's
some
start
armor.
by tanning some leather on the rack.
And then we do a hide helmet.
All right then.
Okay. Where is that quest? Craft some leather, okay. Be that way. Bring the leather, bring the leather.
Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather.
Okay.
That kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide
Yeah,
helmet.
yeah. I can
Here's
do
the
it.
rest of what you
I
need.
can do a hide helmet. Bring the hide and then we'll fix that
Out
one.
with it. I should hire
And that's
somebody
it.
to
That's
be
the
my
end of the
assistant.
tutorial.
Let's improve the fit.
Hey Croc, remember when you knocked out Mike Tyson? That's right, yeah. Oh, they in the same night. Yeah, that would be cool. Exactly. Yeah, that was the one. Shelley. Oh, hi Blonde. How are you? And thanks for the raid. I appreciate it and welcome raiders. How have you been, Blonde? Now we're supposed
I'll
to
take
do
my
something
leave
with
then.
this, isn't it? There it is.
Have you? I help my father and more. You have talent. Keep
That's
working
it.
at your craft and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet?
Now let's see if
Maybe
she
you
gives
will
us that
remember
little
when you're making sky
request to
forges,
deliver that
huh?
sword to her dad. Okay. Oh, probably not. Do you work a forge?
It's a sword. Listen, could you take this?
I'll do it,
Thanks.
that's it. Okay,
I'd say we're prosperous enough.
that's it.
Most folk don't.
Now, let's get that little quest. Miscellaneous, deliver the sword. And then we just get rid of that one.
They're willing to work hard.
And we'll get rid of that junk with this guy in here, I'd say.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, what are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
There. And there. And we can start storing this stuff properly now.
Thank you very much for your business.
Oh, hi, Appa. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? Yeah, we're kind of forced to buy this house, Yappa, outside of Whiterun because of the fast travel problems. But it's the closest one by far to a carriage.
Let me guess. They're saying it's because of this trouble with
I think that's the way we're going to go with this one.
Thinking of settling in?
And then we can take our time with the heart for our homes, Joe. Once we take out that bandit, we can get the other ones, you know.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
But this is the same guy we buy the house from, so we can track him down easier and get the quest out at the same time. Whoops. So, how was your weekend, Yappa? Or how is it, I should say? This guy, he's out on the porch. A little rat.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
Okay.
I serve you as steward.
I have a sword for you from your daughter.
From Adrian?
Yep.
Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl.
Now,
Poor girl. So
I'll grab some soda while he's yapping
I'll
away.
present it to Balgruuf when his mood is agreeable. Thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered.
Now, $7,500, Joe. Oh my God, isn't it lucky? I started to save some of that money. You would imagine 3 or 4 grand.
Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
There we go. That was expensive. Now, is there anything you need from me? Let's save it here for a moment. But if he sends me off to kill a poor defenseless giant, it's not happening.
Divines, of course. It's all in this note. The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy.
In the shadows.
I can assist you.
Let's see. Now that one we won't be getting into because that's pretty hard for a while. Let's have a look. Really need to get rid of all of this junk as well. Yeah, we'll be getting that one later. That's another Creation Club junk. I was wondering, I didn't remember that option before. Yeah, 7.5 grand. That's pretty steep. That's up with the one in Solitude, let's say, and that's after you buy all the furnishings. This is fully furnished. But at least we have somewhere now. It's the best we're gonna get for serious storage. It's the least distance from the carriage by a long way. So we'll go and we'll visit our house and I'll show you how far it is. It's just the other side of Whiterun, how far it is from the carriage. The other closest one would probably be Mortal, but that's a mage's kind of alchemist place. That wouldn't do. But it'd be a great spot, let's say, to leave any mages we pick up. There's 1, 2, there's 4 I can think of that we can have there. The 2 guys from the college, the apprentices. Well, after all the quests are done, of course, in case we bug it out. Then that mage from the Azores Shrine, And then that one from that tower quest. You remember her mum wants to sacrifice you. That one. I finished the Thieves Guild tonight. Cool. I think I'm going to the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal. Nice. On the next stream. Yeah, but we just got robbed by that guy. It's lucky we have alchemy, you know, up and running. Yeah, that was costly. Now, again, I'll save it outside this, and I'll show you what I mean. How far it is. We'll dump the junk we have. We'll find where we want to put everything. And I suppose then all of our main stuff will go there. We'll see what we need to fill it as well. Because we'll be using him in a moment. Okay, so this is where he'll leave us off, right about here. And this is our house around here. It's still a long way. You know, fast traveling was great. You could go around and you could store your stuff in several places. Now, it's going to be a bit different. But we won't be doing an all book collection on this one. It's just too complicated. But we will collect the unique books, let's say, from quests. Probably the spell tomes, and definitely all of the skill books, whether we've gotten them before or not. And we can use them to fill the shelves. But to be honest, maybe just, yeah, well, we'll probably need the magic ones as well. It's still a good bit down, you know what I mean? But there it is down there. Closest one by far. And it's the easiest as well, there's no hassle. You know, the one in Mortal, you'd have to cross the swamp, fighting everything on your way, probably drawing some of the enemies into the town, killing NPCs. Nah. So this is the best one by far. And it's the closest one as well. Maybe they should have put it, you know, close to the fast travel point. Well, it's a pretty decent spot. And we'll get some of our guys out here. I'll do it a little more this time. I won't leave them inside. I'll show them where they can work on that. So during the day they'll come out. Get a fellow down here. Oh, we might be able to do some soul trapping down here in a moment. Probably. But we've only got 3 gems. We won't pick any of the plants or flowers here in case they don't respawn, especially with this. I don't trust it. And there we go. And it's completed. Now, this is what we've got. It's a nice little spot. Now we've got our baking surface. Oh, food. We can bake some food. Oh, that's cool. Oh, search cupboard. Cabbage. What have we got here? The usual stuff. I don't like the stuff that you can move, to be honest. That's not bad. Yeah, comfortable, I suppose. We've got 2 kids' beds, a little bit of storage, the main bed, storage here, and here. Not the largest ever, is it? And here, bookcase. Nah, books. But this will have to be our main Okay, we've got an arcane enchanter. Oh, that's not too bad. We can do our enchanting from here. I streamed for over 7 hours. Cool. And I've got a Skyrim problem. I think we have one together, Granny. And we have a cupboard here. Well, that's going to be for our soul gems. There. Obviously. Oh, there's another one here. That can be... That's for... Let's say, the stuff that we'll use. Joe, you know, the enchanting stuff. And that will be for soul gems and potions. This one here, and we've got something here. I want to see what... Covered. Oh, nice. We've got an alchemy station as well. And here. So, where are we going to put our ingredients? Here, obviously, at the alchemy station. I'd prefer to use this one for ingredients. Here we go. And the excess we can leave somewhere else. So it'll just take us a little while to get this organized. Now, where are we going to hold the excess? I would say here. It's not bad. Okay, all alchemy and enchanting junk here. Now, this is a big display area. So, okay, we got a bookshelf and a bookcase, and I really want to get rid of that junk, to be honest. You know, now is the time to clear out this junk. And here we go. That's for all our dragon claws. Assume that. Anything. Okay, display, that. Display. That's for our bees and jarting. And that's the skull keys. And that's any kind of weapon, I think. Nice. And that's for our masks. Just want to see if there's anything special on this. And that's for our paragon stuff. And yeah, stupid stuff. I'll be getting rid of that. We'll be putting some decent stuff in here later. This is going to be our main hunt, guys. Well, that's it. It's not too complicated. Cool. I like this one. It's practical. Now let's clear out all the containers. And this will be our storage. I just checked. It was 7. Oh, 7.5. Nice. Yeah, that's what I do as well. I start to feel it after. Yeah, it was best to spend some time with him instead. I totally, yeah, can relate to that. He was using my stream, I didn't want to take it. Yeah, from him. That's perfect. This is exactly what we want. We just gotta get rid of that junk. Now, you remember this one here I was telling you about? We'll just clear out these. Because we don't want, you know, that kind of junk. Oh, a nice safe. Cool, I can use that. That will be for our jewellery and that small chest. Jewellery here. And maybe diamonds and all the other junk we have in there. But what I'll do is I'll dump them all here for a second. That's cool. This is a better dumping spot here for the time being. And then I'll work it out. Weapons. Apparel. Oh, we need to be really carrying that stuff there. But this, oh yeah. Here. Where did I say the jewellery is going? Okay. Okay, for the time being, I'll put it in here. I don't want all of the peerless stuff in there, and probably the robes, you know. Wow, there's some decent places in here. Here's a nice one. Well, I'll do the books later. Let's clear out the junk. Okay, we've cleaned it all. Now we'll see what we want. We'll sell the rest and we'll take the first load. We'll concentrate on the ingredients from Fall Creek. Okay, I didn't mean to get that one. This is going to be complicated getting rid of this rubbish. What are treasure maps? We'll be getting that shortly. I'll sort these out later, guys. You know, when I have time. Okay, that would do. Now we gotta get rid of the junk we have on us, and we'll collect at least one load from Fall Creek, and then we'll make this our base. I think that's the best thing. We had a good visit. My CPU core. Oh, nice. Shut up. CPU is still in China. No, it's not. Completed Thieves Girl. Oh, that's nice. Hi, yes, Han, how are you? Right, we dumped this junk. We have no fast travel, so we'll run quickly to Riverwood. I just really want to get the ingredients out, you know, to start with. And this is a pretty good place, let's say. Well, it's the closest place to the carriages. So we'll definitely make this our main base. When we're fixing up the other ones, we'll just, make our way down, and most of our trips will be, from to here for our stuff. And I like it, it's pretty practical. I think it was a good job. Especially, let's say, not including every single piece for the special stuff. Like, I seen one of the houses and they want a rueful axe, for a display. The problem is the only way to get the rueful axe is to kill that dog, that poor dog Barnabas. So I'm definitely not going that way. It started in Japan. Oh. That's like me moving from my couch to my kitchen, yeah? I'll come back, we can install it, cool. But that's a good base. In survival, at least. I've always preferred the first Hardfire home. The one outside Fall Creek. But that's pretty good as well, I'd say. I'll have to be getting a horse shortly. I can't use these. I think the glitch is still running with those. So we need a conjuring horse. Would be nice. We can get around quicker. I think a conjuring horse. That's a Creation Club quest. Well, anniversary edition now, isn't it? But we're pretty weak to be taking on that quest. We'll eventually get it. But I've got a ton of building materials stored up for the Hardfire homes. Should get us through it. I try my best, yeah? At least we're not plagued with vampire attacks since the mechanics that I got broken a few years back. But I'm holding back on the Dragon Rising quest because the last thing we need is dragons at this stage. We can barely, handle low-level bandits. Now we'll go in here and sell our junk. And I'll dump everything in that main chest and I'll sort it out some other time.
The sooner, take a look.
Let's see what you got. Ah. Okay. I should have stripped off, shouldn't I? I could carry more back. Forgot to do that. Yeah, I forgot to do that one. Oh, I even forgot to get rid of that journal. That's it. I should have dumping most of that stuff, but let's go and get our ingredients. I'll put it sorted out properly from here. If I'm doing another run here later, we'll strip off our armor and our weapons. We'll take a chance. You say the darnest things.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my bad side.
do we like for weight? Well, I can do 300, I think. We might need a couple of runs on this one, guys. Oh, okay. That one was wrong. Soul pile, I got us too far over. There. There, that would do. Okay, we'll have no choice but to run back with this. We'll do one more run after this, and this time I'll go naked. So we get a little bit more carry weight. Well, a good bit actually. I haven't got the perks out, let's say, for the heavy armor, so it's weighing me down a lot. We'll have a separate spot for the stolen stuff so we can launder those later. Hello, Toby, my dog. When did you wake up? You're a good doggy. You are. What is it? Oh, I can't lift you now. I'm streaming. Up you go. Come on. In you go. Go sleep in there. You're a good dog. Oh. Watch the earphone. Ah, Toby. Toby. Really? That was silly, wasn't it? No, I'm not blaming you. I know it was an accident. You're a good dog. Has to hold something. Yeah, this one will do for the massive amounts of stuff I collect. I think so. He just woke up and he wanted to get on the bed. But he's really lazy. He wants to be lifted every time. He's well capable of getting up on the bed, but as long as we don't get jumped by a vampire, we should be okay.
You there, traveler! Over here!
Oh, we see this now. This is not good. I better save it here. These guys, I think, are out to get me. Are these the guys that try to shake me down for money? This does not look good. They've changed all of the random encounter spots. Yeah, they've killed these guys. Well, it's usually the Legion they kill. Okay. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot and we see if we can take them. The mod has made me into... Oh, nice. He named it. I don't know which name he picked. Just get naked and show them your croc. No, I thought so. You see the dead bodies? The way they used to do this before is they would be dressed in as Legion. But they obviously killed these guys and took their stuff. And then they'd ask you for money, and if you refused, yeah, they'd attack you. I think that's the way they're going with this. But instead of the Legion now, they've done it with the... They're vampires, guys. No, they're vampires. They're going to kick my backside. Okay, we've got to save anyway. They're vampires. Yeah. They are... If I speak to those guys, they are...
Never should have come here.
I knew that. I knew that. Yeah, it's the same trick the bandits do. Yeah, guys, I'll be taking a pass. Oh, I knew it. He made it. Oh, cool, while you were streaming. No, I'll be taking a pass. They're all pretty high-level vampires. But at least we get the option to pass them. But this... They changed it here on survival, to be honest. Oh my god. One insect made me too heavy. I'll leave that there. I'll collect it on the way back. Just one insect made me too heavy. Okay, next time we'll chance it, we'll get rid of everything.
Hail Summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
Yeah, we'll just do one more run, and that's it. Just want to get my ingredients down here, and the rest, when I'm not streaming, I'll move them down bit by bit. I'll have all my building materials for the Hardfire home in one section, in one container, all the stolen stuff in another, all of that kind of stuff, and in no time I'll get used to where everything is. Yes, he's the other side. Cicero is there, correct? Yeah, he's on the other side. Now, where do we put the ingredients here? Now, blister word only 20. The rest we need to keep. Let's say for you know, doing potions for armor, weapons, and costumes and such. So I'm going to collect 20 of every single ingredient in the game. Of these. We need an extra 20 for a quest, so I've been, you know, leaving them to the one side, really. Purple and red. I think I've got those. Purple mountain flower. And red, isn't it? Where is the red one? Purple mountain flower. No, I haven't got the red one. Okay. Now let me see. Pretty much, yeah. We just need 20. There. Now, the stuff, let's say for, where is it? This is the enchanting it is. Okay, we use this for our, putting that wooden ladle there was pretty silly. I can't get to the, there. And that's our ingredients for that. I suppose I'll put my quest ingredients in there as well. And that will remind me the stuff we can use. We just throw it in here. Where is it? Here. Okay. Now, books and all of that junk, I just throw them in here for the time being. Now everything else, I'll just throw it in the safe for the time being. And we go back and we just do one more run. But arrows, everything actually weighs, so. Oh. And this one has to go. Where's that potions? Where did I say? Oh, yeah. Potions. Oh, this is the enchanting. That's going to make things a little hard for me, isn't it? I'll have to put them in there. Yeah, for the time being. There. That's it, guys. And we're still weighing in at 25. Why are we staying in at 25? There's zero weight on this. Oh, the stupid unusual gems. They're a quest item, they actually weigh. Oh, and this weighs. Weight 5. What the? Quest items weighing. Even the quest items, guys, weigh. Some of the quest items will get stuck in our inventory. That's going to be a bit of a downer, isn't it? Oh, what can we do? Okay. Let's do one more run. Oh, hang on. We need to sleep. That's a bit of a downer. Oh, hi Doro. Oh, hi Soul. How are you? I hope you're well. Yeah, it's one of Eleonora's. Hi Doro. Oh, fine. Fine, thanks, Doro. I hope you're well. How have you been? Now, we need to sleep a little bit. Okay. It should be enough. Oh, okay, Magica. I didn't know we needed to go up a bit. There we go. We're okay with food. Okay, we're doing one more run just to get our ingredients. And then we'll go off. We'll do some more collecting. Yeah. I want to head to the swamp between Mortal and Solitude. It's a good place for death bells, and I've got a ton of salt, and that will really, you know, make a big dent on alchemy. It's by far the best way to do it because of the salt is pretty common, you know, going through people's houses and basically stealing it. Death bells can be a little bit of a problem, but the swamp, there's lots of them. No, there's a ton of vampires waiting. Here, there's a spawn spot the other side as well, of Riverrun. I think they were expecting this, a lot of travel between Riverwood and Whiterun in the beginning, so to set up these little things. Oh my god, who are they killing now? Who are they killing? Some kind of animal, is it? What? I'm not quite sure what these guys' problem is or who they just killed. I'm hoping it's some kind of animal. Oh, my sneak, isn't it? Really not good enough for this. Huh. Well, it couldn't be an NPC, could it? Because if he is, he's pretty dead. I'll tell you what I'll do with these guys. Just want to make sure they kill no one. I'll wait till morning. This travelling at night thing is a bit dodgy. Yeah, that's what we'll do. This should be cleared off by morning. There's a farmer that usually walks along there. I want to keep him alive if I can. Anyone that goes close to those vamps, you know, they're pretty much at it. Now, that should be it. They should be gone. I don't think I've ever seen them hang around a day. Well, we're gonna find out. Unless they're daywalkers. So, how's your day been, guys? Doru and Soul? Did you have a good weekend? I know we're starting it, but you know it's starting.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damn shopkeepers.
Okay, we'll get those later. Can't resist a good butterfly. But we've been using this place down here from the very start. We were kind of forced into it. But now we've gotten to the stage where we got something, you know, kind of reasonable. Yeah, they've cleared off. There. Now I can be sure that I haven't killed anyone. Now we've got that Khajiit, the liar. I'll have to be careful from now on. You see, I'm leveling up, but I'm putting everything into Magicka because I want to be able to run that harmony spell. I could get the spell now because I've leveled illusion at 100, but I have no way to use it properly. It's about 990 or something. So let's say with the master robes of illusion and maybe one piece of jewellery, I'll be able to power it with 500. And then, you know, I can really do some damage. But as I level up, they will as well. But I would have to do something on the armor and enchanting and alchemy. I suppose it's no great big deal. Let's say having it ready at least. So that will probably be our next spot, Winterhold, eventually. Okay, the last of these.
Fear for the boy, eh? I'm a swordman myself.
Over 1,000 magicka, yeah. I've often raised my levels up to say 1,000 stamina magic in the health.
May the gods watch over your back.
But once you get that spell, you know, it's just a bit of grinding really. Now, I didn't steal most of these, but because they're expensive, they appear stolen in this, even though I'm allowed to use it for some reason. Maybe some might be stolen, but not all. Well, some of those are definitely stolen, and I know that. Oh, Necromancer's Amulet. Yeah, increases your magic of 50 points, conjures spells, health and stamina. Slower. Useless. There's a lot of stuff I stole. There we go, guys. Now, of room. We can bring back some stuff. 300, okay. Let's see what we want. Well, the building stuff, I suppose. Oh, look at this, locks. Hinges. Oh my god. That's a good few hinges. We've got a lot of hinges. Core horns. 318. Okay, we need to get rid of 18. At least. Oh, 20 of these. Would do, let me see, 40. 18, 20, 40. What's our weight now? 298. That would work. We can collect that piece of ore we dropped on the way down as well. So this is the last run here on this. I'll get to rest myself later. But I've got the main ingredients out. The rest I'll move down later. Alright, straight off to the swamps. We get our stuff as well. Oh, idiot. I forgot to take off my armor because of the reload. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. One thing I like about Skyrim, when you have a companion, yeah, they don't care. Yeah. They really don't give a hoot, do they? I'll sort out all my stuff later. Oh, I remember this. That's the Red Guard woman thing. But it doesn't make any difference. I think you've got to finish one of the main quests. Yeah, I'll talk to them anyway, just in case. They don't really make a difference. This is a decent random encounter spot, isn't it?
Next time you're looking to pester
Hmm?
someone, make
We're
sure
looking
it's
for
the right
information.
person.
We believe she may be hiding in Whiterun. We're looking for information about a woman, a foreigner in these lands. She's a Red Guard.
Foreigners. What a nuisance. They thought I was some other Red Guard woman.
Yeah.
Didn't leave me alone. I hope
Two of them in the one spot. That's the first. I stole a cover image from Calcemo. And they didn't look at me funny. But I capped out pickpocket pretty quickly. I use it for fixing up my companions. You know, I can steal their armor and fix it up, make it much better, put some decent enchantments on it. It actually does transfer over. Sometimes, let's say, I won't be doing it this time, but you can use the restoration potion glitch. You can make health, let's say health on clothing, let's say hit points, crazy stuff. But I think it was 300,000 or something I had it on it. Any more, you tend to crash the game. Put it onto a piece of armor, and then, you know, the original stuff you steal from the NPC. Reverse pickpocket. Inside is the best, so just go outside, leave the cell back in, and they're wearing the armor. Then I had a sword with about maybe 1,000 hit points. You know, instant kill, even for a dragon. And I would hit these guys with a sword and it wouldn't even register. Basically making them immortal. You can do it with the NPCs. I did one playthrough in particular where I did it with every single NPC in Skyrim. I never had one bug quest after that. But a massive amount of time. I just did it to see if I could. And yeah, it can be done, but really takes the fun out of the game, to be honest. You see, I don't think any of these, well, I told you, I know they're not stolen. Some of these are. Slaughterfish scales, how many of those have we? 20 is what I want. Three, oh, we're okay. We need them for our homes as well. We need 20 of those. Now that torchbox stuff, I think I have a few in there already. Yeah. Tundra cotton. Wheat. White cap. Head. That's it. The rest I just have to separate the stolen stuff. Now. This is our making potion stuff, so. There we go. Now I need to separate that stolen one. There we go. I don't know when I put all the stolen stuff there. I need a spot for the stolen stuff. I suppose I'll just leave it here for the time being. There, that's everything. Weapons, apparel. Oh, okay. I need to get rid of some of this. I hate it when I do this. Make it too hard to reach these. Okay. Oh, yeah. Jewelry. Yeah, here. The ordinary stuff. We'll smack that in there. That's it. We usually carry these around. Oh, the sleeping tree sap. Okay. Four of them were actually stolen. Now, what did I say? Stolen stuff in here. For the time being, at least. there. Books. Oh, the books are okay. Miscellaneous. Oh yeah, the building stuff. Well, we just throw them in here for a while. That's it, guys. Oh, we've got what, 5, 6, 8 gems to fill. We're ready. Well, I got stung by the bee last Wednesday. Oh, itchy. Oh, yeah, it's healing then. You get some decent sprays for that. Blonde, you know, those insect stings. I forget I get my sneaky quest done. Yeah, when your sneak is 100, you're probably best off. Invisibility and muffle wouldn't hurt either. Now, that's it, guys. We're ready to go. We've got a reasonable check on the ingredients. Now, debt bells. Yeah, well, we'll collect the rest after. You need actually 40. 20 for storage and 20 for that Riften quest. So, we're off to a pretty nasty area. So, we'll be working on collecting those plants. We'll probably get some conjuration. It's a pity. I wonder... Oh no, we don't have a lot of soul gems, do we? I wonder if the Khajiit are back in town here. I can collect the other rubbish later. When we're doing alchemy anymore, I'll have to stop off there. Instead of carrying it around, it was too much. College is not a bad place, but I want to keep away from there for a while. It's a pity. I was hoping there was, like warmer armor, but it's all kind of common. Or at least something you could wear beneath your armor, but no. I would have put a bit more thought into it myself, to be honest. It wouldn't take much imagination. Let's say to have either a perk, add an extra perk, which is probably, they didn't want to go to the trouble. Let's say on the armoring, on the smithing one, or adding some clothing that you could wear beneath your armor for extra warmth, even if it was like ridiculously expensive. Or even something got to do with the quest, but no. Right.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Solitude.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Here you go.
It's almost getting downright hot now.
I was looking into it and the mod is about 10 hour. Really, that's a good bit. Now, we're back to it. You really don't feel the time going on this game. Oh, we need sleep already. Cool. I won't be taking the plants from here anymore. Let them grow back. You keep doing it. It's just... Okay, we can sleep... I don't know, can we sleep in the shack? Now, our biggest problem here, and we're pretty much buggered if we meet one, is the chitin. We have no way of dealing with it, and we definitely have no way of dealing with the poison. So we'll be doing a runner. Now there's a crab on this island. He absolutely loves to kill this NPC. But it's not going to happen. That's how weak I am. This guy could actually kill me. That's good. I like it to be reasonably hard. And that's after I did a bit of work, not much, on the sword. I still never got that stupid spell. I'll make that my top priority next time. That spell is gonna get me killed. Look at this. Catch carp. Is that just food or is it in... Oh yeah, I want to catch that carp. Where's the other guy? And that will, bass. Hunger. Oh. Not sure if I can put those into a tank. But we'll go with it. Yeah, we'll go with it anyway. I'll eventually get that fishing thing done. Croc of gold. What build are you going for on this one? Oh, this game here. There's no real building on this, Toro. You get the hardfire homes and it's pretty much laid out and you just gotta supply the materials. But if you're referring to Fallout 4, you know the one I'm currently on. I didn't put much thought into the next settlement I'm gonna do after that. Yeah, in the hardfire homes. There's one in Solitude in some of the tanks as well. But yeah, I've got every fish here. I know where they all are. And the last time I was in, I filled all the tanks and, finished all the quests. Now, which way am I going? Let me make sure I'm going in the right direction. Over here. Oh, I'll head up for Miko's shack. We'll see if there's anything respawn here, but there's two pretty nasty chitin that usually spawn here, so I'll be running like a little girl I have to show. Interesting, I don't remember that before. Dragon. Oh, where's that stupid shack? Here it is. You should be able to adopt a dog, but it's never been that way. I think you might be able to bring him in, let's say if you have kids, and I'll ask you, but that's pretty bugged. I'm not quite sure, I could never get him anyway. Well, we have them already, but we need something to fill that. Okay. Nice. We get the flowers here. There should be a few of... There they are. Nightshade. I think we're getting them in twos now. This will make a big difference. We'll probably be selling some ingredients because we can't get matches from. Yeah, they're coming in twos with that last perk. But this is going to be good for the depth elves. This is going to make a big difference on alchemy. I'll bring in a ton of gold as well. I haven't started. Oh, I've done it. It's pretty interesting. Can get a bit humdrum because you don't know where the fish are. And they're not really, let's say, they're pretty vague. But if you get stuck on any of the fish, give us a shout. Blonde. And I'll tell you where they probably are. Archer Mage. Oh, yeah. I've never really gone as a kind of certain way. The way I always work it, let's say, it's different when I'm grinding up. You'll see me using all this magic and stuff. But that's just to get it to 100 Doro. Usually I work with heavy armor. Let's say a one-handed sword. Healing, leaving one hand free for healing. Or some spells here and there, but I only use magic when I have to. I will enchant my armor, obviously, and fix it up, but never my sword. So I would call it a kind of juggernaut kind of build. I like to be really tough, let's say, especially with mages, giving them no chance. Run up really quick and hard, and get them out quick. Sometimes forcing them to use a dagger, which they're pretty much dead at that stage. So that's the kind of build I kind of don't know if there's even a name for that. I had a stray dog that took to me and has been following me. Oh, cool. Save its life, yeah. So, a kind of, I suppose you could call it a kind of sword and shield kind of build. It's always been my favourite. I do like to use bows for fun or in certain quests. But that's the type of thing I usually do. And this is a game where you can use all kind of forms in it. Let's say like Dragon Age and some of the other ones where you'd have to pick a rogue or an archer or a warrior type thing. But this is what I like about this game. You can use all the traits. And then I suppose you can go a certain way if you want immersion. But I found that that to be the way I like to play it. Heavy armor, just a sword and a bow. And basically hold the other hand open for healing. Maybe using invisibility. Here we go, we'll be picking 2 at a time now. This is going to make a big difference. That's if we survive, obviously. Now this is cold, so this will easily, what we'll get here, probably get us up to nearly 90 in alchemy. Get us a ton of money. But if we see one of those guys, we'll have to run. I mean really run. There's a few crabs down there. We only have about 8 gems, unfortunately, but we will fill them. And anyone else we'll find like that we won't kill because we might need them later. If I did that. Oh! It's a spider, okay. I might have a chance against him. I suppose if he's not a biggie. Oh my good god. I told you about the Reaper, guys. I told you if we meet one of those, we're dead. That was a one-shot kill. Now, that was ridiculous. But this survival is pretty good. I'll definitely have to max out this character to have a chance against these guys. So if we see one in the future, we're running. You see that? Bang, dead. Over. No messing, no screaming, no crying. Instant death. Make it wait at one of your homes, yeah. I did with that with Miko in Solitude. Left him inside, I thought he'd stay. But, eventually they return or just disappear. Okay, we're going to be running, and we're freezing our backside off as well. Running the next time we see one of those guys. But I killed one of those, Jill. Let's say without any mods or anything like that. I was level 7. I came straight down here and I killed one. It took me 25 minutes to kill it. Ducking and diving and using a bow. It can be done, but who wants to wait for 25 minutes? Oh, that was a long time ago. I think that was a stream I did on Mixer. Make it wait when you're just hanging out with my... Ah, nice. I pretty much know there's 2 there. There's 2, I think, over there. But they could come from anywhere, really. That's the usual hangout for them guys. Oh, we gotta get it. Okay. As many of those dead pals as we possibly can, and we'll take up a few souls as well if we can. Usually a few trolls around here as well. I thought it was a spider when I seen the poison, but even when you're maxed out, the poison can get you, to be honest. Without the right enchantments, if you're careless. But I should get to the stage eventually with enough grinding on this character that we can take them out pretty easily. What the? Oh, the guy from Fallon. The guy from Mortal. We're pretty close to Mortal. We better go sideways on this. I don't think he can die. He's pretty important. I hope he doesn't. I get well away from him just in case. Oh my good God. Ah, it's one of those guys again. I gotta draw him away from that. Now don't kill me. This is absolutely ridiculous, running for my life every 5 seconds. I need to draw him away from that NPC. There he is. If I could get him to head towards these bandits down here, and we can watch the fun. Oh, he's following me, alright. My God. Yeah, he's following. He's not going to stop either. Okay, we're in deep, deep trouble. Ah, you little... Okay, I'm going to head to the shore. These guys are way too strong. And we can't outrun them. head to the shore and we'll work our way in so we have a place to run to. Yeah, you see, after leveling up now, these guys have gotten pretty high. Okay, there's 2 more. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh no, here's another one. I don't even know where I'm going, guys. How do I get back out to the water? I think it's this way, is it? It is, yeah. I wonder will we make it. The strongest and most dangerous enemy in the game. And I'd say as a kind of species that you've got to deal with. The strongest would be the giant, I'd say. Yeah. But there's ways around them, they're pretty slow. Here, this is the biggest predator you're going to face. And they kind of creep me out, Shelley. But the strongest, yeah, would be the giant, I would say. But they're kind of friendly if you keep away from them, you know. Well, the dragon as well, I suppose. But they don't come in till after, you know. You do the quest. But the dragon, yeah, will be a little bit stronger. Let's say when I'm maxed out in vanilla, I can take out a giant in about maybe 4 hits. Whereas a dragon, maybe 4 or 5, maybe even 6 sometimes, it depends. So yeah, it will be dragons and giants. But you're always going to have to... Well, the ones that are always going to chase you down, let's say, the strongest enemy, the ones you can't avoid, would be the likes of the frost trolls. I hate frost trolls. These guys really freak me out. The poison, you know. Even when you have a decent armor, you know, you're pretty much underpowered for these guys. They're brutal, aren't they? Yeah. You have to remember I've never... Oh no, it's no problem, Shelley. No problem. No, I know what you mean. But your biggest threat in the beginning, well, see, you can keep away from the giants and they won't touch you. You don't have to do the quest, let's say, for the dragons for a while, so you can keep that to one side. So your biggest problem will be, especially when you're trying to, you know, grind up, like I am here in Alchemy. My biggest problem are these guys. Frost trolls, you can keep away from that area. You don't really have to go in. There's nothing really there. But this is the best place for death bells by far. No need to apologize. The Conjure Demora that I have is pretty tanky, yeah? Demora, champion. Ah, I see. I tend not to use magic that much, only when I'm, you know, leveling my character. We're dead. I just need to get away from this idiot. And there's no really outrunning this jerk either. There, apparently. We've outrun him. That nasty... I will get tougher and I'll come back and I'll strangle him with his own tail. You're really making my life hard here. The death barrels are really down there, you see. I've pretty much cleared this area. Okay, we can try from the other end. We'll do a little bit here. Still some pretty decent ingredients, but these ones especially kind of rare. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, we'll stick to the safe spot. Like, even a crab can kill me in this game. On Legendary Survival. Well, for a while at least. But that will change once I get my character a bit stronger. Come to me, Dead Bell. Oh, we've got a bed here. I prefer to do this in the day. The last thing we need is to be jumped by a bunch of vampires. There we go. I use the heck out of magic. Yeah, I sometimes do. But I prefer the old way. But I would, let's say, when I'm trying to get that kind of, let's say, magic thing 200. But once I get a 200, I lose interest. Prefer the sword and sometimes, you know, let's say the bow. I like to deal with them quickly. But I'm not really doing it so far, but eventually, once I get this character up and running, and that's what makes it so fun, you're working towards something. That's the way, you know, games should be. Keep your interest. Oh, we have a base now anyway, so we'll be able to collect more and maybe a little stop off, but I think we're pretty good. Now, we're going to be doing lots of saving. You see what happened a moment ago. But permadeath, now that would be something in this. You couldn't be making those mistakes, so you'd be starting again. So you literally couldn't move out until you maxed your character. And even at that, you know, you'd want to be pretty careful. That's what we're looking for. That's what it's all about, those dead bells. Yeah, we're freezing our backside off as usual. And no way around that, apparently. With armor or anything like that, unless we carry soup and all that sort of messing. I can't stray too far away. Let's say we need a kind of fallback, an escape plan. There might be a little bit in here, but there's one down there, so we're gonna head back from here. Oh, that's gone. Right, we'll stick close to the shore. 100 in hand is almost 90, cool. Oh really? Cool. I've never tried it. I'm a bit rusty at this. I'd need a couple of runs in to get used to, but to be honest, in vanilla, without streaming and without even knowing, actually, I did a few runs where I never died once, so it's quite possible. Now, that might have only been on hard and not on legendary, but, you know, being a little careful, it's very doable. If you're willing to put the time in on the character, you know. But this game, well, I used to know the most, and I suppose a few runs more to refresh me. I get back into the swing of things again. Like, I know where everything is. You know, I knew where they were. I know the spawn points. I know exactly, you know, what I'm up against, so that would help me a lot. Oh, sugar! We're on the run again, guys. And this time he's caught us out in the open. He's really caught us out in the open. We need to get some distance between me and him. Oh. You nasty turd. There. We should be safe for a little while. I usually wouldn't roam out when I'm this weak. But I imagine I would be able to do it first time. I'd say just get a couple of runs in on this. I really die in Skyrim, especially now since I don't set off traps. Ah. There. Well, when it comes to those guys at the level I am, a good run is better than a bad stand. Stupid guys. They're really killing me. I could have come across a ton of dead bowels if it was not for them. We can get other stuff, but yeah, it's the dead bowels we wanted. There's a few here as well. I'll come around from the other end in a moment. But remember, we gotta get back out of here as well, so no fast travel. What the? He just dropped out of nowhere. Did you see that, blonde? He literally dropped from the sky. Now, you see that guy? He was killed over there. Where is it? There. That's a random encounter spot. See right there? Usually you'll see a couple of spiders there fighting. So what happened is he was literally dead. I came in here, loaded the cell. He spawned right above and just fell right down. Almost gave me a heart attack. Common enough, strangely. But rarely will you see them fall so close to you. Usually they do it, you know, out of sight or usually back where they originally were. But if we stick to spots like this where we can stop them from getting to us quickly, you know, we can escape them, but we can't outrun most of them, so objects getting them in the way. Slowing them down and they'll lose interest if you can get far enough away. But we'll start collecting everything here now. There should be some ore here, some gold. Oh, I have to pick up that equilibrium spell. There's only two places I know. One is a tomb. I forget what that is. And the other is in a bandit camp. If it was a little tougher, I could quickly run in, grab it, and run out. Now, I don't know. Let's see if I'm strong enough to take these guys on. But I'm pretty weak. I never thought I'd ever be saying that. You know, that I couldn't tackle a hawker. Well, the good thing is they're slow. We're here to take your soul. Pretty much. Now, I need his tusks as well. I haven't come across a lot yet. I can't really move out to these regions yet. Okay, we should be able to deal with these three eventually. They're pretty easy to confuse. You're just moving slightly as you... I haven't taken any levels or any perks out in one-handed, so eventually we should get this kind of powerful. Oh, that's 3 of our soul gems sorted. We only have 8. We'll need those for the Hardfire homes eventually. And I like to keep 20, keep them in with the other stuff. Now, we'll use this opportunity to... oh, I know exactly where we are. Yeah, let's go down and there's a ton of stuff here. Uh-oh, don't die. Crabs are a bigger problem, to be honest. I really need to dump that spell. I can't believe I keep forgetting to change it. Yeah, we might get some unique... Oh, hang on. Yeah, we'll get another soul. Slow and steady, yeah. You see, I could make myself some Daedric stuff and that would change the game, but we did say, you know, we're going to stick to all Nordic stuff. Staying in the character. Well, I guess getting up my heavy armor at least. That heavy armor is going to be not too easy to raise to 100 like this. I could almost swear that survival is making my leveling up a lot harder. Maybe it's just my imagination. So basically when you're doing this, you're getting conjuring, one-handed, heavy armor. And you're getting some stuff as well, let's say, for doing alchemy, so, you know, you're working on a lot of different things. Okay, this guy needs food, and I suppose you could do with some sleep. I'd really need to dump that spell. Our next priority is to get back to Whiterun and get that fast healing. It's the next one up from this. There we go. But a cabbage soup, this guy is addicted to cabbage. Do you see that? I badly need those guys. That's the Oblivion ingredients to spawn here every so often. I don't want to take too much, and that's a quest, I think so. You know, we just take the stuff that respawns. There we go, just 3 of them. Cool. I don't know, I suppose we'll try and cut back the other way. We're kind of doing good. There's a spawn spot up there. Right, let's go. I hate destruction. It's a brute to level up on legendary. Somebody was saying some of the new spells in the anniversary edition is better than the old ones. I never really went through them. Brute, I never use trainers. But I might use a trainer this time on destruction. Yeah. 1113. Well, once you get to 90, a trainer, no trainer, will train you. Blonde. They'll give you 5 levels. So the best thing to do is exactly your level. At level 89, when you've nearly maxed at 89, go to a trainer and they'll give you the 5 levels. So you get it to 94, almost 95. You know, if you've brought the 89 up. Now if you try at 90, let's say, you know, your restoration I haven't found too bad, because I'll be maxing out light armor as well. What I do is when I can get my healing good enough and my character is good enough, just stand around and let the mud crabs bite you as I'm using healing, wearing the light armor. So you're getting up restoration, you're getting up light armor as well. You know, like the trick we used to do in Oblivion, let's say, you know, down in the sewers, that kind of thing. My last has always been destruction because I despise it. But I'll have plenty of magic in this one. I'll have to grind this character a little more than I usually do once I get that harmony spell. But I'll do that when I'm not streaming. You know, I'll put the time in. But as there is a kind of side effect, as I level up that fast, that quickly, so do the enemies. But there's still some areas where they don't level. But the bosses definitely, and especially that ebony warrior. Oh my god. That ebony warrior. I can one-shot kill him, but I've got to sneak in with a Daedric dagger. But before on Legendary, before the Anniversary Edition, we could slug it out, and I'd just about get him. But during the Anniversary Edition, it was much harder. And then I realised they gave me better alchemy ingredients, so... That was after I actually stealth killed him. It's the shouts. Yeah, the shouts can really put you sideways as well. I should go back to the college and get those 2 schools finished. Yeah. You'll get master spells after, let's say, when you do the little quests. The destruction one is stupid. You've got to go around to those and activate the pedestals. Sometimes it can be bugged. La la la. I like to keep 200 snowberries over and above, let's say. There's going to be a lot of followers in that I've got to eventually fix up. You'll lose about 30 or 40 of each ingredient, let's say, you know, maxing out your enchanting gear eventually. Well, exaggerating, you use about 10 of each. So I like to have a good stockpile as well. This is a good time to be, doing that. But once we've maxed out our ingredients on the 20s, then the alchemy starts to flow. Oh, slaughterfish. Come to me, you little slaughterfish. They were never in here before the anniversary edition. 2 of them. Cool. Come to me. Ah, come on. Yeah, not so tough now. I've got no more soul gems. Okay. I never paid to fix up my hardfire homes. There's absolutely no fun in that. Yeah, it can be pretty tough sometimes. But to be honest, even on Legendary, it was toughish, but it could easily be, well, I won't say easily, it could be done. But with the Anniversary Edition is after making things, the bosses at least, a lot harder. I think it's the fact that they give us the more powerful ingredients, which I didn't really even realise till I did the Khajiit quest. Now, if we meet that guy again, we're pretty dead meat, so... There's a troll, you see him there? Oh! Oh, we just met him. Run, Forest, run. Run, 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 Forest. Oh, and we're freezing our backside off. Okay, that's it. We can't go down there for a while. There, we can collect this. Okay, we're wasting our time in the swamps. I suppose I could chance going out around the edges. Look at that for cold. But there's a ton of stuff over here. I think we went sideways a minute ago. That's a pity. I needed a... Oh, we're picking 2s though. Not bad. 32. Not bad. You see, I've got that perk, Green Thumb. And that's going to really help us. More of an inconvenience really after you rank up, but All you gotta do is not pick any ingredients. Hello, little rabbit. We're okay. We don't have any gems anyway. Okay, we'll collect a few that's here. We can get them stat powers up to about 50. That would be cool. There's a decent amount around here, I think. Oh, that's where we get another hard fire home up there. I won't be killing those guys. They're too close to that. But you don't get two in an urn route, strangely enough. Oh, what the? That is ridiculous cold, isn't it? Oh no, we can't stay there. I still think there should be a better way to battle a cold. Even a spell or something, anything. I've noticed, I give my characters, Dago were much harder for me to kill. I noticed that after a long break from this game, but maybe I was just a bit rusty. Or maybe the anniversary edition made it a little harder, I don't know. With my archery at 100 and a circlet and shrouded cone, it adds another 68. I still had to put a bunch of arrows in them. Oh. Now, it's a bit cold to be staying out here and there's no fast travel. And if we meet a bear out here, we're pretty much at it. Now, I'll tell you what we can do. We can go here, and there's a camp up here. I think this is going towards Winterhold, isn't it? It is. And Dawnstar. It is. Okay, I know this area pretty well. Let's save and we'll chance it. Not getting another carriage is... Oh, come on. Now there's a ton of wolves. The ice wolves are nasty. I don't want to collect... There we go. Oh, you little... Straight away. Just taking the heart out of me. Okay. That's why you gotta save in this game, I suppose. Totally, yeah. That stupid cat. I couldn't use the water as an effective barrier. That's changed it. Okay. We won't be able to outrun that cat. Pity. We'll be venturing, actually making it fun knowing I can't venture into certain regions without enough protection or health or a decent weapon and armor. It's totally making the game more playable. Almost like the first time I played it. I'm on the fence about the fast travel. It's making it very difficult. I think at the very least, with no fast travel, you should have the carriages outside every town, like Fall Creek and River Run, even the villages where you could get there and get back. Yeah, there's some in the Scar. Yeah, there. I think they might be better, but I'm not sure. But there'd only be light armor. But then you could max them out, you know? And you could carry them as a backup as well. But like it's only what, 567, 570 max on armor. And yeah, you could do it even with a high armor with the right enchantments. Okay, we have to get back from here, guys. There's gold over here, I think. Oh, slaughterfish. Well, we don't have a soul gem, and that's my big regret. Hello. Come on. Come on. There you go. Stupid tide is pushing me. Where is that guy? Okay, that's not good. Whatever. Well, it's a good excuse to use. Actually, you could use this to your advantage if you were, you know, grinding on restoration. Could be a plus. There's two of them out here. If I can lure them over here. There. Well, it won't allow me to take this stupid gold unless I kill them. So, I have no choice. Come on, guys. Show yourself. There you go. There's one. Okay, is there another guy? No, just one. Let's see if we can pick up our gold. It's kind of scarce now because I haven't got that spell. Ah, here we go. We're needed. Convenient carriages. Yeah. Mods would make it more playable, but I've always been against making the game too easy. Fair enough if the game includes it. And I'm under pressure even using the anniversary edition because of all the stuff they put on it, you know? There should be a spell on that fire. I think a practical thing would have been, let's say, if all armors were ranked differently in heat. Because I'm wearing the Nord armor because I'm playing as a Nord, and that was the thing I said I was going to do. Now, there's another one that came up from the Creation Club, the Anniversary Edition, and it's called Insulated Dragon Armor, which kind of... what's the word I'm looking for? You would presume that it's made for the cold. You know, it would be better than your ordinary armor, but no. It's the exact same heat rating, 54, on the cuirass. So, why would you just name it dragon armor? But it's far from insulating dragon armor, because it's not. So I don't know what they were doing there. That was stupid. You know, even if it wasn't much warmer, you know. But it's exactly got the same stats in heat. And it's just a little stronger, 6, let's say, on heavy armor points, which is not much. But I found that to be kind of silly, to be honest. just little things that would have been easily fixed. Okay, it's nice and warm here and everything, but we gotta get out of here. I'll tell you what I'll do. We'll go down here. Now we're taking a chance, but there's a road up from us and we can get our way back to the carriage. But even that is stupid, because I'll tell you why. We've run out of soul gems. We definitely need to, but without the college or Blackreach, you can't really stockpile them that fast. You could buy the really expensive empty ones, I suppose, which would make it a little easier. Wouldn't be a total waste, because you'd be getting speech craft up a little quicker. I'm still here, just grinding some materials for my, oh cool, Fallout 76 character. Just thought I'd let you know. No problem, Shelley. Didn't they add some coats or cloaks to keep you warm? Not that I've found yet. You would need something like undergarments for your armor, which was used in medieval times. They used a type of flaxen. That would be pretty immersive, But it didn't go that way, unfortunately. No, they went with more of the same. But they could have. I haven't come across it yet. But everything I've found, let's say, is maxing at about 54 on the cuirass for heat. The one I'm wearing, and the so-called insulated dragon armor. The only benefits is a little better in strength, like it normally was, but out from that, I haven't seen them. I got the anniversary edition, so I got all of the Creation Club stuff, let's say, up to that point. I don't know, maybe there was an update or something, but I didn't see it on my last run. But then again, you see, I wasn't really looking for it, because I wasn't doing survival. But yeah, it's very possible. It's just I haven't noticed it yet. But then you see, you play with so many mods, blonde. It would be hard to identify stuff. That could have been from one of your mods as well, and you didn't realise. I've done it with mods, let's say. I've seen, where did this come out of? Like, that TV screen I could size. Like, I didn't get any mods for that, but that's just, let's say, a kind of feature from Place Anywhere, and it only works on certain things. A side effect kind of thing. Yes, they did. I can make backpacks and stuff. I don't know if I've got to the level. I seen that the last time I was in. Once I maxed it out a bit. On that, I'm sure you can. But that's what I'll be doing shortly as well. I'm in no rush to get that guy, because it's a waste killing him without a soul gem. So I'll just get some of the dead bells that are down here, and then we'll make our way back. And we'll have a good bit of selling to do. We'll definitely have a decent amount of selling to do. But definitely my top priority now are those gems. There should be one or two more dead bells down here, and then adios. I think we have enough of those grass pods. It gets to the stage where you have hundreds and no way of getting rid of them. Oh, there's one there, man. Okay, we can't take that. It's silly. Guys, I don't want to fight, just give me my Nern route. I'll do a little bit more research on this coal thing and see the best system for it. It's not slowing me down a whole bunch. I could make up for it with a little bit more grinding in the levels, more health, I suppose. But I already have to make up for a lot because they cut my weight allowance in half. And that's kind of ticked me off a bit. The dead bells are in here. There's a mysterious, one of those unusual gems as well, but there's a quest there and I don't want to mess about with that. When I get invisibility, I'll take it. Look at that cold. Oh my goodness. Now, where's that dead bell? I thought it was one around here somewhere. That's strange. Okay, it didn't respawn. Alright, time to get out of here, guys. I go back, we do some selling. Oh yeah. Big time. Cold, freezing. Total health is reduced. You have 30%. You move 30% slower. Lock picking and pickpocketing are 70% harder. Tired, fatigue. Total magic is reduced. Magicka and stamina regenerate 50% slower. Beneficial potions are 40% less effective. You are 10% less resistant to disease. Hungry. Total stamina is reduced, which means your carry weight as well. Attacks with weapons 20% slower. You are 50% less effective with using shields and sneaking. And I've got a disease, green spore. Okay. I have a cure disease potion for that one. There we go. There we go. Just the usual. Yeah, it does affect you. I must have got that from one of the mud crabs or something. Okay, let's get back from here. We have a lot of potions to make. So we'll have to do that now from our house. Oh, there was the plant. It's still here. Cool. Gimme. Right, away we go. We need to get back to the carriage. And then we'll be pretty good to go. Yeah, I'm pretty familiar with it now. I'm going to look around for a more effective way to deal with it, but I think, you know, out from the soup thing and, oh, audio. I noticed that here before. Cuts the audio from here. And there it's back in again. Yeah, there's an audio blank spot there. Oh, hi Q-Tip. How are you? Fun, yeah? How have you been keeping? We've done a humongous amount of grinding on this game. And we're still pretty weak. This is no joke, this survival legendary. But I don't mind grinding up this character, I do it anyway. It just take us a little longer before we can move out. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. Yeah, we can't choose fast travel Q-tips, so this is a bit of a inconvenience. Most creatures can one-shot kill us. And I think we're level 42 or something like that. We're going back now to reap the rewards from this stuff we've just taken. Now, let's see. Dead bells. Not as many as I would have liked. What can you do? The farm would be a great place to grow them, but it's just too far out. I'm but glad I just wanted to say hi. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Q-Tip. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good rest and great day.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Well, we're going to Whiterun.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for better weather.
I have to wear that stupid backpack, but I am going to get rid of it once I grind up. And take care, Q-Tip, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And have a good one. There. Oh, the Khajiit are back in town. Okay, we need to... Okay, first of all, we need to dump off in this other spot here, and we badly need to sleep. You see, when we need to sleep, we get this kind of double vision. It's a pity that it didn't, like, basically, honestly, I would have made a house somewhere, well, you couldn't, here. I would have made it maybe there, between this farm and the meadery. That would have been a great spot. There. That would have been a great spot to build a house. That's where I would have gone. You know, as close as I could within reason to that fast travel point. But I suppose it wasn't taking survival into account. Or at least, no, you couldn't fast travel. Well, not in survival. I stayed up longer than I should have. I'll stay on for about no problem, Blonde. I want to stream later today. It must be quite late where you are. It must be probably, what, around 2 AM? But in Skyrim, doing this, 5, 6, 7 hours goes nowhere. That is all part of the bigger plan, I suppose. We will get there. Now, we dropped off something up here earlier. The Arcadium ore. Let's see, is it still here? Oh, double vision. Give me my ore. Oh my, 2:45. Oh, it's quite late. I have a funny time, let's say, to sleep, and I don't get much sleep anyway, to be honest. Yeah, cool, we get this kind of double vision when we're too sleepy.
Heard they're reforming the
Yeah. Dragon hunters, or vampire hunters, or dragon hunters, whatever. At least we have a house. And we can make our potions here as well. Yeah, I think it's better this way. Works at around the same time. Yeah, almost about 7 hours. It's always been that way for me, Shelley. I don't know when to stop playing Skyrim. Especially when I'm grinding. Now, we have this bug, blue dart ring, a cash dead bell, garlic, green butterfly wing. Now, we'll see what we need from here. Butterfly wing, cash dead bell. Okay. BCKL. Okay. How many dead bells have we? 5, so 15. Dragons. Okay, where's the next guys? Grass pod. 11. Well, we have those and mud crab. I think we have those as well. Yeah. Nightshade. I think we got all those, haven't we? Yep. Nernroot. Sure, we have those guys as well. Yep. Flower, red mountain flower. Red mountain flower, yep. Oh, salt pot, slaughterfish, egg and scales. Small antlers. 10, we need 7. Some fungal pod. I don't think we kept many of those. I don't think we kept any, did we? Oh, we did. We need 6. Thistle branch and that torch bug. Yeah, okay, that's it. And some of these other ingredients as well. Now, let's see. Okay, we'll sleep because this is going too far with this guy when he's sleeping. You've only got half your magicka, yeah, it's the sleeping. It's not a big problem. Now, we've got potions here, we've got other junk as well. Okay, items, apparel. Oh, no wonder I was stupid. Now, right. There we go. Well, we can get rid of that for a moment. Back here. And that I think is the best way of dealing with it. Now I'll dump the other junk in here and we're ready for selling. I'll sort out that later. Oh yeah. But the food thing, they don't go into the fish tanks. They have to be ingredients actually. And we need what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 pieces again, we're ready to go. We are ready to go. There. Right, we're off on a spending spree. Massive spending spree. Still too far from... Well, this is the closest we're going to get to any carriage. That's why I picked that place. That's sad. Where would have been a good spot to put that? Well, between those two buildings, but maybe it might look a bit... You know, maybe too close. Let's see where I would have picked. Yeah, that's a pretty good spot between those two buildings. Between the farm and the winery. A lot less for me to walk. Yeah, you can see it there on my green. It affects stamina. It shows up on the stamina. The sleep shows up on magicka. And the cold shows up on health. That's the way it works. That would have been a decent spot there. But yeah, 4 hours. Oh, eat as well, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of glitchy. I don't want to keep wasting food and it doesn't affect much. I'll wait till it gets to about maybe 1/3, half the way down. But sometimes, yeah, it still says you're hungry after you eat when you're absolutely full. It's a tiny bit glitchy. I suppose it didn't help that they used the stamina bar. I think they might have overdone a little bit on that.
Khajiit, take a look.
Now, oh, the soul gems. Well, that's as much as I'm giving 100, to be honest. Now, potions. Okay. We can clean these guys out pretty quickly. There we go. Well, hang on, we didn't check his apparel. You see what I mean? Warmth is still the same. There it is, backpack with roll, I think. You know, I've already tried that one yet. Well, he's got nothing I want. I basically got everything. Books, miscellaneous books. Fishing map. And weapons. I wouldn't be really taking his weapons. Damage 10. Expensive. Okay.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Yeah, but we're floating in money now. I eventually grinded up speech blonde so I can sell anything to anyone. So, you know, as long as they're a vendor. So that makes it way easier by a long shot. Until you pick that perk, certain vendors will only buy certain things. So if you buy something expensive from them, there's no way of getting your money back.
Need a blade?
Now, we'll ignore these two for a moment. I want to see how many, oh well, not really. I need to, oh, where did she go? Really, woman? I hate it when she does that.
Welcome. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
There's one thing in particular I'm looking for. Oh, okay, I don't have that, but I'm not giving 3 grand for that. Gotta be joking me. This is the way you should grind. Let's say buying these materials for smithing.
Good doing business with you.
Wonder where she's gone. Oh, that stupid lady. Okay. Hang on, let me, we need a ton of locks, I suppose. Nah, I'm fed up with building locks. Let me get this guy stuff.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Take a good look around.
Really need to start my hardfire homes as well.
Ah, what are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know. Thank you very much for your business.
We're overloaded, are we? Of course we are. Okay, I just put them on this thing over here. I'll fire them back later. To be honest, I don't know. I think we have enough. I think I'll start making the daggers and getting this over with. You know, the... what do you call it? I think I have enough building materials made. The smithing. Yeah, enough is enough. It's too... Oh, it's not too bad here, Shelley. It's actually a little bit warm. Oh, hi, Perry. I've been lurking all night while I play Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, cool. And how have you been, Perry? I hope you've been well. This is the best way to do it, I suppose, the daggers. Let me get this over with. We're almost 90 on that. Yay! 90. Ah, I see. We're a little heavy. Okay. We'll walk slowly. The NPC that was here, she just disappeared. I turned my back on her. She usually stays there till about 6 PM. No music. High ground. No. There's the music from the game. You probably can hear that, but no, not really.
What is it? Dragons?
Although I have the sound turned on a bit.
If those rebels think they can best us, they have another thing coming.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
I'm doing alright. Oh, that's good to hear. Looks like you got some sleep. Yeah, I did. I managed to get about 5 hours today. So I'm not too bad. It's past 3 AM. I should go to sleep now. And thanks for stopping by, Blonde.
Stormcloak,
appreciate it and helping out. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Blonde. Bye. Yeah, we might just make it to this guy, will we? Probably.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Don't mean to be rude, but I'm too busy to talk right now.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Right. Okay, we keep it last for a while, I suppose. Well, I do know we're in a bad way for what's this? Useless. Master robes of illusion. We badly need them. He's gonna take everything we have. But we need to buy it. Yeah, we needed to buy that. That's costly. That is really costly. That's extremely costly. We needed to buy that, guys. You know, once we're doing the harmony spell, there's no other way. But at least we have it out of the way. That was expensive. And that cost the same thing as my house. Really. Oh, we nearly have our money back all the same. Oh, that's no problem. Most of our money back. We got up a good few levels on speech. And we still have the alchemist. There we go. Now weapons. Oh, it's not too bad. Well, that was costly, wasn't it? It only feels so cold as the term said. Ah, goddammit, it doesn't work, so I'm having to wait for it. At the moment. I can't control my power. Oh. Oh, hi Sydney. How are you? I hope you've been well. Fine, thanks. We just made a very big purchase there. 7 grand for the illusion robes, but we need them. Cost the same as the house I'm living in. The house in the game, that is.
Do come back.
Oh, I sure like using the haggling necklace would have been handy. Maybe save me 700 or 800. It doesn't matter. It all feeds into speechcraft anyway.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
No. I keep forgetting to
take a look.
Put that on.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
No.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Oh, won't be much, but... Oh, that's it.
For all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
That's as far as we go, I'd say.
You look... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Alright, let's get out of here. Now we'll do our enchanting. So, what have you been up to, Sydney? We'll have to hit back to that stupid home again to drop that stuff off, but we're pretty clear after that. But we got one major component anyway, this. Master Robes of Illusion. I had to give twice that.
You're the best. Can you be my father?
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's cauldron.
Yeah, yeah.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. They say there's nothing a Nord woman can't do if she puts her mind to it.
Well, this guy we need is soul gems.
Oh, I thought you were already... Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
That's about it.
Off to Bleak Falls
Right,
Barrow with you.
let's see what we can do here. I don't think there's anything to disenchant. No. Okay. Okay, we might run out of this stuff. Okay, we have nothing else left to enchant. That I want to anyway. Let's see. These guys any rubbish around here?
I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls. So, you wish to master the arcane arts. Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you. The Jarl is not a patient man. Neither am I.
Not really. I don't think there's any more clothes here. That will have to do. Okay. We can get out of here. We need to drop that junk back. I did, Sydney. Yeah. I finished that about... what am I? 4 days? About 6-7 days ago, I think. Yeah, we got it all done. But now we've switched to, you know, on the second day, whoops, to a legendary survival on Skyrim. I've done tons of legendary runs. Survival is new. I've never used mods, but this is kind of a mod. It's the anniversary edition.
Damn those grey mains to oblivion. They want to back this.
The usual thing. The coal is a big factor in this. There's not really a good way to combat it, to be honest.
Thinking of settling in? There's a house for sale. Breeze Hall.
So, what have you been up to, Sydney? And how are you enjoying your weekend? We gotta get back as soon as possible. We'll drop this stuff in. And later today I'll sort out this house and this junk we have and try and move everything from River Run to it. It'll be easier to, get the whole stuff. Let's say out to the Hardfire homes when we need to. No, not yet. Breeze Home, okay. Oh, that's the card. Breeze Home is not available until you get to a certain part in the story during the Civil War. I think you get Breeze Home after you repel the Stormcloak attack. I think that's the earliest you can get it. I don't progress, let's say, on the main story till, I've got the vast amount of side quests done. Especially the dragon one, That causes a lot of problems. I don't mind fighting the dragons, but I'm killing NPCs all over the place. It's always been a bit much, so I try and get the quests out before, it hits the fan with that. But even that's not a guarantee in this game. You'll get every quest done. Sometimes they just drop dead. Probably something like, let's say, with the mammoths there, when you let's say open the cell when you load the cell when you walk into it, they probably spawn the NPCs high in the air, falling dead, I would say. But this is our only home here so far. Oh, excuse me. We've got the farm outside of town, but because we're playing survival, we can't fast travel to it. It's a long trek. But I intend to drop a ton of followers and stuff out there eventually. I might actually, fix up some of that later. But I'll need a steward before I can do it. But this is the one that said that we have the least to travel from the garages. So we picked this guy. Not that much. I probably have from time to time, but definitely not regularly. The spell, let's say, well, obviously healing spell. Next to that would be invisibility. Next to that would probably be harmony. Obviously I use destruction spells, but once I get destruction to 100, I totally lose interest. I would use the light spell, alteration, in the dungeons as well, but just through necessity, Now, make a few more of these before we go. There we go. Is that snowberries I seen in there? It is. We need them over here. I'll grow a ton of those later in the farm, I suppose. Now, I will hold, yeah, I'll hold all my master alteration ropes. Where's that? There it is. Oh, that's a bookcase. Not really. Here I suppose. Dresser. There. Okay, that's everything from there. I'll have to cut down this weight eventually. Okay, I'm dumping everything in here for the time being. There we go. That's it would have weapons, I think. Now we need to sleep. That should do it. 2, 3. And I'm plowing everything into Magica until I get to 500. And it's a good way out to 500, and I'm actually using 30 Magica on a ring, so it's just 350. Now, I had to have a 300 health. Usually do it on 100, let's say, but the survival has made it, much harder. Even the mud crabs were a bit of a chore. Now, what time is it? I'll see if I can go for another 20 minutes or so. There's just so much to do on this character, it's unbelievable. I really needed a death belt, but that was a disaster because of the chitin. Let me see. There's another good spot down here, but having no fast travel has really ruined it for me, I think I landed at Windhelm, and kind of went down this way. Tons of creep clusters and okay. Let's see. Oh, there's Fall Creek as well, but Mortal was the place to be. Abandoned shack. But I can only use the carriages, you know what I mean? Oh, hi Mert. Thanks for the house. Appreciate it. How have you been? I'll see if I can get 29 minutes out. That would be an 8-hour stream. That's a massive stream for me to do. I really needed that bells. I'm tempted to go back here, that. Yeah, okay. I'll go back here and see how many of those death bells I can get. But later when I'm not streaming, I'll go plant them at the farm. That would be the best thing. You know what I mean? And then I don't have to do it. Actually, that's what I'll do. That would be a better option. Because this death bell thing is becoming a problem. That's exactly what I'll do. All of the ingredients, the death bells. I'm going to plant 10 of them. and we'll kind of fight our way out. Is there anything else that I could plant? No, none of the creation of stuff actually plants. That's enough then for a while. There's no way we can even get a carriage out there. It's ridiculous. But I'll show you where it is. And we're basically... Where is it? There, right there. So, you know what I mean? Mortal. Like, that's ridiculous. So it's really in the middle of nowhere when it comes to carriages. It's a long way down, guys. Mortal is probably the best way, but it's still a long way. I'm probably better off just running from here. Ah. Okay, what can we do? Oh, hang on, we can go from here. We'll give it a try. We're desperate for these dead bells, and the chitin and the swamp are still too powerful. We can go back anyway and check on the other plants. Okay. Who died?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Another stupid quest. Strangers play. Anonymous letter. Fish messages. Strangers plea, I think. Okay, let's save it here. Something I really don't want to start. The cause. Oh, this is the one. I come to you with an urgent plea. I've done an unspeakable thing which I regret and the cause. This is the one. It's tough. You'll get that conjure Daedra horse in this one. Please meet me at the shrine. Do stand there. I know where it is. It goes from there. These guys are way too tough for me. So far. But it's pretty short. It's basically a little kind of area like an Oblivion Gate. Small enough, but there's a good dozen really tough NPCs. Daedra. You know, I can't even manage a bandit at this stage. Well, once I can get this stuff done, we should be okay. Like, if I cannot manage a chitin, you know, in the swamp, I'm definitely not going to manage those guys. Now the farm is located in a really nasty place, so we won't be going out here a lot. But a horse would be a good plan. So there's only two that I consider to be usable because all the other ones are bugged, just like Oblivion, is the conjure ones. There's one in the Soul Cairn, but that's the Dawnguard DLC, and that's a hefty quest. The Daedric one would be the easiest, but the NPCs are pretty hard, but a lot shorter. There's no way I can take them. Like, there's a good possibility we will be killed on the way down here. we still have a lot to do. Yeah, we definitely need to move around quicker. And there's a cat that's gonna really hurt us. Yeah, we can't even handle that cat. I suppose one of the biggest problems is the armor and the weapons. Health is not too bad. There's not much good if you can't take a smack. Usually at this stage I'll be wearing Daedric armor. But I did say I was going with all Nord stuff, so definitely gonna make it harder. Yeah, you really slow down. Oh. Only one way to get him now. Gotcha. And it can just outrun you. Usually a few wolves around here, but they might not have respawned. But there is a random spot up here for spawning over there. You could basically meet anything. We're gonna go some fly catching. Hey, that's it. Yeah, we're always good for some fly catching. I wonder if these guys respawned. Oh, yeah. I think it's a bit soon for a respawn. Yeah, probably. Especially for the ore, takes ages. But the dungeons, let's say if you're cleaning them out, if you leave one piece, well usually I think it's 30 in-game days. But if you leave one piece, I think it's something like 10 or 12. Hello. Well, we've improved. Not too long ago we couldn't even handle a wolf. So we're slightly better. beauties. Yeah, it's just some junk. Usually it's an enchanted armor, but now there is a cat waiting for me up there. Well, I might be able to lower him down. I think I might try and have a bit of fun with this guy. Oh, hang on. That was pretty successful, all three. Hang on, there's another one down here. Two more. Ah, you want to be quick. Okay, let's see. About this cat. Well, he'll easily kill us. If we could lure him down here to the water, we might have a chance. I'll have to start on the armor. The best, oh, the spell, I forgot the spell again. God. Basically, you know, with a decent healing spell, some of the smaller animals, maybe the wolves, be a good one. Just literally stand there and let them nibble away at the armor while you're using restoration is the best way to get armor up. Hi, Nelpors. Thanks for the fall. Appreciate it and welcome. Much like what we used to do in Oblivion, let's say, in the sewer. Yeah, you'd have your hammers and stuff, and you know, you just get a ton of rats to follow you, and you know, let them nibble away while we're using restoration. Kind of similar here. You know, very, very light damage on the armor, but quickly. It's way better than getting massive hits from trolls and that. You'll fix it up. Let's say you'll max it out way quicker. Same with shield. Just basically get, well, once you're strong enough, saber cat. Back yourself in a corner, like this. Hunker down, like this. Hold up your shield, like that. And just let him keep attacking. Hitting the shield while you've got, you know, healing on the other hand. So you're fixing up your armor, you're getting block. Oh, block is brutal. I'll eventually have to do that. Getting out block as well. But I always 100% everything on this, let's say. An illusion. Once I get my hands on the harmony spell, that's the guy that's going to be the backbone. You know, I'll keep taking that one down, raising it up, putting the parks elsewhere. I think the last time I played, I took it down maybe 60 times. It's going to have to be more like 100 in this to make up for what the survival run took. I took half of my weight allowance, 150, so 15 levels up alone, let's say, into stamina. There he is. You know, just to cover. Yeah, he's gonna kick my backside. There we go. Here. You want some? Yeah. Let's see if I can confuse this guy a little bit. Come on now. Okay, you idiot. There. Oh, don't. I'm dead. You little. I messed up there. I should have put away the sword. It slowed me down too much. But I did say he was up there. And as I said, we're just not able for that guy yet. Well, let's see. I think we have some soul gems here. We can fill these. I have what? I filled already 3, 8, I think 11. I don't know if these guys have respawned. I've already looted the alchemist, to that alchemist here. Over to the side, no real backstory to him. Although, I think somewhere up in the mountains there, there's an alchemist shack that might have some kind of reference, but it's pretty vague. The guy near the sawmill, yeah, you know, that's pretty straightforward. Okay. This is a drop dead kind of thing, but we'll take it. Okay, more of these guys. Come on. Slaughterfish, yeah? Of course. Come on, come on. The anniversary edition added a lot more slaughterfish. You only have to do this once, but if you spam it, you know it counts. Getting up. There you go. There. Yeah, we're definitely after the bugs. I think my dogs are awoke. Yeah, that's the alchemist here. Depending on your level, his ingredients, you know, can be half decent. I think I got a Daedra heart on him. But if you're low level, you just get some, you know, nasty stuff. Okay, at least we can fill our quota for bugs, I suppose. A problem with doing this in survival, the further you're going out, the longer it takes to get back. If I had a few more locations out, I could, let's say, you know, walk from Whiterun to Mortar or something like that. So you're getting closer to your destination. Here I have to just return and backtrack. Another spawn point here. You could see anything, a giant ton of bandits chasing something. What have we got now? Nothing so far. There's a camp up here. Let's have a look at that one. Let's do a little exploring up here. I didn't come up here before because of the spawn. There's like 4 bandits. Hi. Yeah, we can discover it at least. Okay. They're friendly enough, the mammoths and giants, unless you get too close. Then you're going for a spin. Upwards. Oh, I remember this one. It's usually a helmet here, and it's usually enchanted. I'm kind of looking for water breathing. I want to disenchant it so I can use it on my armor eventually. This guy is none too friendly. We go around the other way. Whatever. Well, I want these for starters. There we go. Now, where's this guy's loot? I think it's over there. Somewhere. Where's this stupid thing? Here. There it is. We're not taking any of that. Just stuff from containers. Oh, madness ore. Cool. Master robes of illusion, isn't that brutal? I actually gave 7 grand for one. That's a sickener. I'd prefer if I didn't find that. This is always the way. If you have something, you're more likely to find it again. So stupid. Oh. But I couldn't take the chance. You know, I had to buy it when I seen it. And that's dumb. But still, it helps towards speech. Well, that's worth a lot of cash. Well, I get about 2 grand, I'd say, for it. Even though I gave 7 for one. If I had not bought that other one, that would have not have spawned there. Probably something stupid. Now, where we go? Oh my god, what's that? There's a mud crab and a cat here. I think just a mud crab this time. Oh, you're kidding me. What's this? What's his problem? Okay, you stupid enough to stay there when I take out a bow. Oh, you are. That's good. Yeah, come on. You're so dead. Yeah, looks like we're going to be looting your body. You're not too bright. You gotta love the bow. There we go. Unusual to see a bandit here. 9 times out of 10, it's a mud crab. Okay, what have we got here? Okay. I wonder how... Well, this bow wouldn't have a chance, to be honest, of getting him. But if I raised a shot, I used to be half decent at this one time. Although it is dropping down. Too high. Need a bit of practice. I would have killed him anyway. Right, we can go this way here, I suppose. I still think there should have been more carriages here. At least one outside every town. And not just the ones with the stables. But I suppose you can't blame them, really. With the fast travel, you know. Oh yeah, the bandits up here. This is going back to Iverstead. Here it is. Yeah, there's our house. Okay. Now, I was lucky here the last time with the bandits. But I doubt it respawned so quickly. No. Not yet, anyway. Oh. Okay, I'm almost at my time, but I will make the time to plant these dead bells in that farm, and that will get rid of the need to, you know, to risk it. Oh my good God. Around those bumps were way too low in level for that. Oh, this guy needs some cabbage. I've been feeding him cabbage since I started. It's the easiest thing to do, and it's not bad. Well, he likes his cabbage. I wonder if these little guys respawned. Doubtful. Well, you know, if the bandits didn't, I wouldn't say they did either. Come on. Stupid butterfly. Ugh. No, they're okay. Okay, we made it to Iverstead. Right, let's plant our dead bells. And we'll see if that other crop that we planted, oh, that worked out. I planted a glowing mushroom. You don't really, well, I don't usually get them till I start doing the dungeons, and I don't do that until I do a lot of grinding. But there was some actually inside that farm, so I took one and planted it outside. This is a miserable little spot, just in no shops. Well, there's a couple of quests here actually. There's a vampire hole up there. I won't touch those. Not that close, let's say, to the towns. Sometimes it's rare enough that it does happen, they don't respawn. Right, let's see if our crops are okay. Yay! Okay, it works. Oh, nice. Okay, we'll plant them here. And that should get rid of our problem for death bells forever. Especially with that green thumb perk we have. So when we pick one, we actually get two. 20 at a time, maybe still not enough, but I come across a lot of salt. I wonder what the can is fruit. Is there anything else I want to put here? Can is fruit, yeah. No, not really. Thistle. Lavender, can is fruit. Oh, I'll tell you, I'll put one of each. We'll see how they look. If I want to do a garden, we can always clear the planter, you know. Lavender. Canis fruit. Oh, not that one. That's horrible. Yeah, just for fun. We'll clear them later. There. Now. Glowing mushrooms would be really important when we're fixing up our armor and weapons. They're fortify smithing. $10 each time, now that's cool. Yeah, it should be 5, but we're doubling it. And that's it. I think we've cleared them all. Cool. I'm not picking any of those. And once we get a steward in, we can build up this place. The game looks too complicated for me. There's a lot to learn, Shelley, but you'll be surprised how quickly you can learn. But you would want to play every aspect of the game from the start. Go out of your way to learn it. And understanding the bugs as well. Oh my, you'd want about 10 playthroughs. Oh, hi Des. More than 8 hours. Are you going for a record? Yeah, I managed to last till 7. I didn't even realise it was on 7 hours. But it was 7.5, so I said I'd push it to 8. But I'm absolutely spent. How have you been? We managed to get our farm, and we have a decent enough house outside of Whiterun. We picked it because it's the closest to the carriages, which is not that close, but still. But it will have to do as a kind of base, you know. But no fast travel is a bit of but still survival. But once you get the steward in, you can actually fix this place up. But I don't want to get the steward in until I'm ready to fix him up, his weapons and all of that. This is a great spot for getting attacked by a dragon as well. We won't be attacked, obviously, until we do the quest. But I'd like to have everything, you know, kind of up and running. So I'll save this one. Don't go. I'm dying. I have to go, Shelley. I have to go. I'm starving and I definitely need some sleep. But I think I'll leave it here, guys. We'll raid some of our friends. Hopefully somebody will be streaming. But I will be back tomorrow at the same time. And I'll have to do a bit of grinding on this later as well, Shelley. To definitely get the stuff out to this farm. And all the junk I have from Riverwood. And I've got to sort it in that home as well. Getting everything organised. That will take me a few hours at least. And you too, Das. I'm sorry I have to go. I don't know, I hope you've been lurking. You know, you didn't just come on. But if you did, my apologies. But you probably were surprised to see me on this long. Thanks for the scream. Have a great day. No problem, my pleasure, Perry. And you too. Take care and stay safe. And you too, Shelley. So, goodbye, Shelley, Perry, and you also, Shelley. Goodbye, Shelley, Perry, and Nas. Have a good day, all of you. Also, Hufflepuff, Jill, and Granny Vats. Take care, ladies, and you too, Perry. And Sydney Sheldon, thanks for stopping by. And High Ground 258. Thanks for stopping by the stream, High Ground. And Q-Tip, have a good one, Q-Tip. Let's see who else is here. I think IROC was on as well. Take care, IROC, and of course, Suburban Werewolf. Have a good one, Wolf. And I think we mentioned Joe and Shelley. Did I mention Shelley? I think I did. And Doro. Yeah, take care, Doro. And Soulstraw. Yeah, stay safe, Soul. And who else have we got? Soul. Shelley. That's everyone that I can see on this. But I've obviously missed. Oh yeah, Yoshi was on. Yeah, take care, Yoshi, and thanks for stopping by. And to anyone I forgot, my apologies. But to everyone who is watching, appreciate it, guys. Thanks for the support. I hope everyone has a great day tomorrow. In the meantime, yeah, I'll see who's streaming and I'll be back at the same time. I'll have to do a bit on this and a little bit on Fallout 4. So that's kind of covered my day. So let's see who's streaming.